the Amex Business Gold Card.
Gotta get up, gotta get out, gotta get home before the morning.
Earn up to $395 in annual statement credits on eligible purchases at select business merchants.
Run, yeah.
Oh my God.
That was really inappropriate.
I have to tweet to all my friends.
Oh gosh, I forgot. 15.
Ow!
Oh, great, because we love to snuggle, don't we, honey?
Huge snuggles.
Love each other.
I think this room has rodents. I just saw it.
Good. That sounds like therapy to me.
Oh, see, that's
We
gonna
don't believe in
be a
therapy.
problem.
This just gets better and better.
Explain yourself.
You said we should make trying the new Boost Mobile risky. No, risky.
Well, hello. I am pretty sure I was just verbally accosted by a 6-year-old. But welcome in. How goes? How was your Friday? Hopefully the start of your weekend is amazing. Whether it be work or chill. Hopefully it's fantastic, my man. My friends, hopefully all is great. I'm excited. It feels like the beginnings to a good weekend. And I feel like there's going to be some good vibes out there. Some fun had, some relaxation gained. Maybe even some stuff getting done. But yeah, welcome in, guys. Hopefully your Friday has been fantastic so far. Hopefully you're excited to kind of hit a Friday finale here. A little bit of Total War Warhammer 3. We got this last little bit of Morathi action. I'm hoping this is the last little bit. We're going to kick off this battle real quick, little garrison battle. But we pretty much, Lustria is ours. He just doesn't know it yet. The north is Elf. And all we have to do is kill Imric. Or support the people that can kill Imric. So we're going to try to get an army over there. Maybe send an arc. We have some wars going on sporadically throughout the world. Like Sigvald's coming down from the north now that Hargoneth is dead. We got to get rid of the sword. I am almost to the point where I might just respec the guy and see if that will do it. If not, we're going to try to lose it. I'm worried losing it that we're going to not be able to get it back easily enough without Morathi there. We'll see. We got some experimenting to do either way because we need to start building these relations with the other Dark Elves and hopefully build some confederations and stuff. And that would kind of make us not just the world power, but I guess kind of the world dominators at that point. We'll probably have the sorcerers do a lot of the heavy lifting here with their flame storms and such. But let's go ahead and try to do some work here against the Bretonnians, which this shouldn't be too rough of a stack. The true battle is still up at Wolfheart's main hub, which hopefully we can do a good job of taking out here pretty soon.
Moving forward.
Same idea here. This one won't bounce around, but it traps them in one location. They have to go one direction through. Same idea here. And hopefully it can do some good damage. It did well enough. Not the best. But you know what else we can do? A little bit of Flaming Head. See how the Flaming Head likes bouncing around in there. Don't want to take too much damage here. Yeah, Flaming Head's going to be much better. Look at that. Look at that. The health bar is gone. Again, trapped on the little hill there. They can hopefully get some good damage. Yeah, they're dead. They should be pretty beat up here after that. Nice. They're mounting that little area. And this should be a pretty good job against a lot of the peasants here. We'll send the sorcerers to go pick on this. Okay, the tower's here now. Let's move the shades up. Pretty well done with that. We can maybe get a firestorm here. We'll be good. But yeah, I mean, to continue our conversation about how many, the fire season, I keep bringing up over the last few days, we even have a fire just north of us here. Like, literally, in the next town over, just north of them, something sparked. And they're currently working on shutting that down. I mean, it's getting real close. The shades, yep, they can do well there. I would like her to chase those archers off. We'll see. Yeah, no. The tower, if you wouldn't mind, good sirs. Oh, it's not done yet. That's why I'm like, why am I not hitting the tower? There's no tower yet, dork. Okay, the archers are running over here. Let's try to get some damage here on the cav.
Summoning destruction.
But yeah, I can't believe it's hitting so close to home. I mean, I expected fire season to have some fires, as it normally does. Even when I was a teenager, 'cause what have you even as a teenager, we had a lot of fires over in the eastern part of the state. But more recently, and I think I mean, they wanted to pull a lot of the funding out like they did of taking care of the forest. I mean, I remember going through the corridors here and you would see like big old piles of brush just stacked and ready for pickup, and then they would cycle that into like industry and stuff around. So there was like an ecosystem to that. They don't do that anymore. And I don't want to point blame at that, but it really feels like if they maybe still manage the forest like they used to, it might be better for them. Hot take. We have a lot more fires because of it, but I was even thinking to myself the other day, it's like, they probably make more money off of the fires in the state that they are. But I don't know the economics of it at all, so I don't want to speak on it too heavily, especially not knowing. That said, though, they are worse. Just not of, yeah, they're worse, but in like a multiple way. There's a lot more fires than there were before. Before it was usually just one or two major, big, ginormous fires they had to fight every year. Now there's a few large fires, and this year there's a lot of fires actually. It's a rather decently bad year. She's just eating some of the few arrows they have to dole out over here. We are starting to run through our winds though, so it may be time to get the shades up and working. Fighting too much. Oh, they're gonna back off a bit. We should put it over here or something, but maybe we'll get some of these spears. Yeah, let's go ahead and start moving some blackguard up.
Carnage awaits. Advance, Druki.
We'll get some troops up there. We still have the extra pit of shades. We'll drop that like right here. Maybe a little bit of both. Okay.
Sorceress of Grond.
We can flame storm this.
Swiftly.
I'm thinking about dropping it over here though. Oh, we're gonna have a Bretonian charge into our wonderful blackguard here. Very nice. We have some of the shades. Getting some arrows in the back. Oh, you've gone too deep, sir. You gotta give it to him though. They're getting in there. They're trying. And the peasants, foot squires. He's still up and going though. I think he's dead. Oh, he was doubled over. Oh, he might be dead now. Just more and more arrows. Well, what's really cool is we can help out here with a sweet little. We probably want it. Yeah, we don't want it to bounce too much. We toasted a few of them. I'm worried if we put a flame storm down, it's just gonna multiply our problems, which what we could do. Let's get some Hydro in there. Maybe Witch Elf? Okay. Death Hag, I guess, is her true identity and name. Okay, that caught them at least. No, it didn't catch anyone. Nice. There's the win. There's the victory. Rather low losses. Only a few units really took damage. Cult of COVID, population me. Oh no! I'm sorry, man. Feel better. Feel better soon. I hear it's ripping through again right now. Which, I mean, I guess kind of makes sense in the cycle of things. I wonder if this is the evolution of where its time frame would be, and by next year it'll be closer to the fall time. Because there's a lot of people getting it recently. And gosh, this area, I wonder if it's because of our proximity to the business with, like, the Pacific and stuff. We get, like, everyone started getting sick, and then, like, a couple weeks later, a month later, then everyone starts talking about it on the news. And it's like, yeah, we are all getting sick. It's like, but everyone's starting to get better, though. So what are you talking about? And then it's like, oh, yeah. So I wonder, but then there's other things that are going on the East Coast. It's like, I don't know what you're talking about. That doesn't, like, that's not here at all.
Supreme sorceress of Grond.
Everyone here was sick for a while, and then there was a lot of talk of COVID, and most recently my daughter got really sick in a couple weird ways, and that's the wife was like, man, it actually matches up. It could be COVID. I was like, oh. And she talked about getting her test, and I was like, if you want to, it's like, the situation is she's sick. I hope you feel better. Hydrate, thank you for that. Hydrate Zero, welcome in. Thank you for those paint the map campaigns. So what I was thinking about doing with that, there's only 4 days left with those. The Greatest Hit Marathon, I think we're going to cycle that into like an idea. And then we're going to post one, so we're going to have that as its kind of branch. Kind of like the, maybe every month we'll come up with a new game or marathon idea to play, and if that reaches enough votes, then we'll do it. Or channel points. I also want to start producing different ways of you guys getting channel points and up the rate, maybe lower the cost, because I want you guys also have channel points for the events that we should do when we actually do them. Because we're going to have fun stuff associated with that. I think they all have potions, so that'll be good. But let's see if this army can finally take the settlement here. What did we do? 3 battles? 2 battles last turn? But we'll cycle this shit, man. We just got to keep entities alive. And we will burn down Marcus battle by battle. I don't know if this is intended, though. So I guess don't tell Mom. But we cheesing. No, hopefully we can just outright win this. We'll see. Yeah, COVID sucks. Colds suck. What was it? Recently, what was it? The summer flu thing hit the house, and like, gosh, that sucked. Being queasy and having stomach aches in the middle of like the warmest season of the year. It's like, who does this? Who does this to people? What galactic entity decided, yeah, let's mess with people like that? Because that person, you're a jerk, man. I'm sure they know that. No. I wonder how late into the year the Corn DLC will be. I can't wait. I know. I'm like quietly. I'm trying not to say too much. I haven't mentioned it once, and usually would be like warming like the fire by now, right? I don't want to get overhyped, but at the same time, it's like, dude, like, how cool it'll be if it comes out in September, or at least it's November. Have we heard anything yet? I would guess something like that. That doesn't sound wrong, right? Since these guys are already mulched up a little bit, let's put them as the front. The thicker entities in the back. But yeah, I mean, just the same as I said with the
Moving on. Malice unleashed. Sorceress
previous
of blood.
DLCs.
Sacrifice
As
them.
much as I want more content, nothing since the last video. Okay. You know, I don't think you're wrong. I think that's like like if we had to place bets, if we had to put money on this, gun to the head idea, money, making actual cash on it, something like that. Like you putting your money where your mouth is, kind of deal.
Supreme
I'm
sorceress. Shifting.
not lying at all when I say I totally agree with that. November, December seems like a perfect drop, but December feels too late, if you ask me. But I don't know. November seems like a swish, but I could see
Dark sorceress.
a October, September.
Pleasure.
What makes me hesitate with those is like those are big release windows. There's a lot going on in gaming in those months. And you have a lot of competition that you really don't need to compete with. So he's having a time out there, man. So I mean, I get that part of it. Let's see how that does against Pistoliers. Go, Smoke Monster. Devour things. But yeah, I don't know. I'm going to be patient. I'm going to have the same mentality I had with Nurgle and the previous DLC. Oh, just let him cook. Just got to let him cook. It's going to suck trying to be patient. But
Supreme sorceress.
I have so much hope that it's going to... You have such a grouping of fan favorites similar to the last one that I feel like the hype alone is going to be like, oh man, I can't wait to get this. And then the rounding out of the factions even more robustly is going to, like, I mean, no pun intended, right? We got Orcs, Corn, and Ogres. Greenskin, Corn, and Ogres. I gotta stop calling them Orcs.
Sorceress.
Oh, thanks for that hydrate there, Live Raptor. It's given, yeah. Much appreciated, brother. Sorry, I was saying hi in chat the other day, and then I had to jet out, and then I popped back in, and I missed anything you might have said. But I was just lurking there for a while, man. But I was hanging out for the first few minutes and enjoying the battle that you were playing, and then I had to. What was it? Something? It was either the daughter or the wife had me get on some topic, and I looked back and was like, oh shit, he's talking. I don't know, he's talking to me. I'm horrible. Oh, double hydrate. Man, same here. It's today. Luckily, we're getting away with a cool day, but it has been. I want to say, what is it? What's it translate to? Been like 32 degrees here, like averaging out. A little cooler some days, a little more others. Like, sadly enough, the smoke helps. That sucks, right? But yeah, no, the smoky weather actually keeps the whittle these guys down. I don't think there's a ton of usage to just draining the crap out of the engineer. I think we'll beat the crap out of him in combat. He's level 1. Really, most of our focus needs to go on probably taking care of these folk. These folks over here. Okay, we can keep being sneaky. Don't fire yet. See if we can't pick on our guns here. Our guns, their guns. I don't know what this is gonna do. If I would bet, I'd say mid to late December. Well, I mean that's I feel like that's equally as safe as like November, end of the year, like those last 2 months of the quarter. I think is like a relatively safe bet. That's where you're making money though, right? That's where you make your cash. But yeah, I don't know. And at the same time, it's like, hey, even if they come out and go, hey, we were hoping to have like November, December, but like things just aren't panning out. We want to give you guys the best we can give you. I know that like there's a lot of times that line comes out, but it's the hope that they drop that line and then come back with like that, but like legitly drop like a badass amazing DLC. Like I would be in Skull's heaven, man. I can't wait. I think all 3 factions are not necessarily unplayable, but in a place where a DLC will just dial them from like, you know, 10 to 11. Like ogres, I really hope, especially with this DLC in mind. Oh, not the best bounce, but a little bit. In the perfect world, their contracts, all their little mechanics just get tuned up, and Yetis. Yetis, just so much Yetis. Is that what after did I close? Okay, let me pause this, make sure I have the app closed here. Don't want that popping up every time there's a message in any of the Discords I'm part of. I had to download the app the other day for a meeting we did, and it's a nice app. I like it, but I keep forgetting it's on the computer that's running, and yeah, it's not good. It's not good at all. We'll do some damage here. I like this. I like this so far. Start creeping these guys over here. Okay, the second army's arrived. There's Marcus. Start draining him.
My power is yours.
And now it's nice. The shades are gonna start whittling down some of these troops. I don't know if this is efficient arrow use. Fighting a lot of arrows and not getting a lot of damage.
Sorceress of Grud.
Stop a little bit and see what they do. I guess we won't stop.
Of course.
But yeah, is it measured in Fahrenheit, Leos? Yeah, Fahrenheit, but it's 90 degrees Fahrenheit, 32 degrees Celsius. I try to convert, don't get me wrong, love living in America. Wonderful country. Wonderful place. By no means am I brainwashed enough to sit here and go, it's the best. It's the only one. It's like, no, there's wonderful places in the world to live. I cannot complain about the place I live because it's a pretty awesome place to live. But at the same time, I'm not delusional enough to think it's like, oh, you have to come to America. One thing that does get me all the time is like, why do we have our own measurement system? It's like, that's some empirical crap. Who do we think we are? Britain? Yeah, I don't know. So I try to convert both. I try to switch them both over. Try to have both as an option in conversation. So at some point in time you can kind of pick up, like, oh, he said this degree. But then at the same time, I understand that also creates even more confusion because now I'm mentioning both. And you're like, wait, did he say that one or this one? So I get it. It kind of just sucks. So I try to conversate about it whenever I can. Just because I know. Stop getting in there, sorceress. Because I know it's, yeah, annoying American thing. And like 90% of the world uses a totally different system, and it works perfectly fine. Yeah, these guys aren't going to get very good shots over here. Let's just bring them around. They'll eat, or not. Stay at the range of the towers. Just stay on the side here. It's only these towers they're set up on. She could maybe drain him again. Just stuck Marcus Dre. The tower's gonna eat so many of our arrows, though. Okay, there's the heroes.
Foul sorceries.
8 for Spirit Leech. Seems like a lot. We're not fall flat like this is in the season one time. What am I saying if you're still talking? You know, I just assumed when I picked up Shadows of Change, and I genuinely ended up having a fun time with all 3 factions. I've even kind of been debating on going back and playing Ostankia again, just to kind of. I feel like I don't grasp the faction as well as I should, and I want to get better with them. That said, though, like Changeling, say what we will, it was a different campaign. I'd never played a campaign like that in a Total War game, and having like each place have its own little story. The idea of every part of it was just like, oh my gosh, this is really innovative. Like, I genuinely have never had any experience like this, or maybe similar to it, but it's like, this is kind of cool. And then like there's fun, a lot of the events that you create from it, like that's really neat. That's kind of cool. Like I get to drop this situation on these guys. It's like, okay, cool, let's see that happen. Like one of my favorites in seeing it happen, the invasion of the Norscan invasion of Ulthuan, just for fun. It's like that was pretty hilarious. But yeah, each to their own. Sometimes there's like Yambo was so insane at first, and then even I'm sure even now his economy is just insane. But that's like his whole thing, right? So it was kind of neat having like, okay, an economy based thing, and it had me thinking back and wanting to play Three Kingdoms. But admittedly, I have not played Kislev since the re-release. We played all 3 of them right at launch. Then we've played at least all but Kislev in some variable way, right? So like we played Zeech, I think 2 different ways outside of Changeling. So we've been able to try the different units. Then lots of chaos, different chaos factions using those up, right? Stop shooting my shades. We're supposed to be preserving our troops here. The one swordsman holding the wall. But yeah, I don't want to cheese on it. I don't want to sit here. I enjoyed parts of it. There are parts of it that I was like, I'm just not my cup of tea. Did I end up having fun with it when I played it? Oh hell yeah! When I finally picked it up and started playing, like I genuinely had a really good time with it. So I feel like I can't in that way just sit here and shit on it. So I've tried to avoid it. I don't want to also sound like, oh, you just smoking CA's tailpipe. Like, no, I really like CA. I enjoy the things they do. I hope they can continue doing what they do. But you don't want to produce a situation where you're just like smoking somebody. I don't know. I almost said, probably made a bad analogy there, but you know, I don't want to seem like I'm just trying to make them happy. Make them happy. With these guys back, I mean, we could almost even retreat and go fight again somewhere else. Again, I wonder if we could just retreat and get more ammo. That's what we've been kind of doing. A little bit of magic left. Maybe try to kill the death tags a little bit. I guess they're going to want to retreat over here, though, aren't they? That's where they wanted to go before. But yeah, they do measure in Fahrenheit in the United States. For the most part. There's places that do both, and there's places that do Celsius. Okay, down here. Oh my gosh. Hot take there, Cookie. That whole situation, like, dude, come on, man. We need to be better than this as like a people. Like, we can't degenerate to that. Period. Come on. Come on, man. And then I also like, dude, I will do my best to never even speak that guy's name. I don't even remember it. Because I just, dude, like, don't glorify that shit. I don't think the name, maybe this is worse because, like, the assassin never gets known, but it's like, I say people like that who do things like that, never mention their name. Never mention it. You never get famous off that stuff. You never get a name for that stuff. You never get into the history books because you do that kind of deed, in my opinion. So, that's just my 2 cents, though. Be like, I was doing history through college, and I was like, man, God, how do we know? Like, how is it always a question of, like, the guy who did this deed? It's like, why do I need to know his name? Yeah, that sucks that he did that, but, like, we probably should have that somewhere, and it should be he who shall not be right. Exactly, but like we should know his name, but it shouldn't be in the same sentence in that idea, right? So like you in my humble opinion, yeah, it should just be like you speak of the attempt or the act, and then it's just from there. It's like, yeah, you know. If you need to know, it's so-and-so did it. But otherwise, we don't speak of who did it. They don't earn that respect. Like, lower than dirt. But then again, I mean, there's also the duality. There's probably times in history where our pretty little Doritos, where it's like, we gotta get that person out of power. Like, they're making life horrible for everybody else. I mean, there's all kinds of tales of rotten kings, right? So, but yeah, I don't know. Thanks for coming to my TED Talk. The vampires look fun. So, is the start tough? I was thinking today about like Kislev, fighting Kislev as vampires. You just gotta. I'm assuming you just gotta full overwhelm, because if you let them sit there and shoot, they're just gonna eat you up. But then, can you out punch the punchers? Such a giant purple. Such a giant walk. Such a big loop. Love the changeling. I genuinely had a really fun time with that campaign. I feel bad that there's so much distaste for it, but at the same time, like, I mean, there have been DLCs and games that I've been like, man, I do not enjoy this. And they've been lauded as like, oh my gosh, this is one of the best DLCs. You gotta get this DLC. This DLC is too much fun. It's absolutely insane. But like, I was like, I just felt kind of like a god from the beginning, and I never really had to try. Just kind of steamrolled, was sitting there hitting buttons by the end, just auto-resolve. But I guess. Then there's other campaigns I'll play, and it's like, that was a lot of fun. And then people will be like, oh, this DLC's hot trash. It's like, wait, what? But I don't know. There's all kinds of different things throughout time and different DLCs and such. So I try not to get too bent. I try to always wait till the dust settles too, right? You kind of always want to wait and see. Sometimes people have different experiences, so it's nice to kind of like have. This is why I love social media, and I know some people will go on about how, you know, they hate this certain part of social media or that, and yeah, you usually wait for the dust to settle a little bit, and things will kind of round out. But yeah, no, that whole president thing, man, that always gets me. Like, how nowadays? But hopefully we can get back to soon enough the age of like good good debate and stuff. Is it because how we pulled them out? I mean, we can easily get another one.
Grand call.
Okay, sucks to be you.
Delightful screams.
So we'll be able to retreat here, then we'll have the assassin pick on one of the armies. She can still make it, I believe. Yep.
Supreme sorceress of Grant.
I don't serve you.
Try to damage the army.
Too much. Such ignorance pains me.
30.
Let's go again. I think this time we can break through them. We just have dread spears, but I mean, if we can really boost the Hydra, put the Hydra on a pedestal, we might be able to do something here. About the DLC again? Oh, we can always talk about the DLC. I was taking this theme and I love her, but the effort they gave was 410, so underwhelming, even post changes. So I feel like I'm just missing something with Ostankia, right? And that's why I kind of want to play her again sooner than later. I felt like we just dominated stuff with the Akshina, especially, I mean, the Akshina were broken at the time, right? And then, like, just being able to, like, I had, like, 3 hags running around by the end. It was just,
Supreme sorceress.
Mama O and 2 other hags just driving around artillerying things. I saw someone else doing it, and then I was like, okay, I kind of want to try that. And then I did it, it's like, oh my god, this is fun, and they are just, like, dominatingly good. I think we're going to do it the other way around this time. Try to preserve some of these poor boys. He's having a time on Fortnite, man.
Spell sorcery. Sorceress of Grant. Speak.
All of them have a potion to take.
Onward.
Keep healing up.
Shenlu.
Maybe someday we'll have full health. Be a real boy. But yeah, I will say, like, I went on a tirade the other day. Like, Ostankia feels like it's, like, almost there. There's just feels like there's something off. So, and then I don't hear so many people, like, jumping on that bandwagon and be like, there's something off about Ostankia. I genuinely, like, the model, amazing. The artwork for combat, amazing. I cannot wait to try the War of Magic. But, like, the hexes feel like some of them feel just insanely good, and others feel pretty meh when I use them. So it's that leads me to think it's like, okay, I'm doing something that needs to be improved upon. Like, I need to get better with this X, Y, or Z. So we'll see. We'll see. Yeah, it definitely is one of those campaigns where I had a lot of fun. I felt like I absolutely dominated my situations. There was a ton of fun mechanics, right? Like, sending an army who's, like, walking up on you. Like, there was a... I forget what faction it was, but they kept sending armies so far. And I punished the computer for it, right? I loved some of her mechanics, but it feels like it's almost there, right? But I forget what faction it was, but they kept sending this little stack over to us. And they would be like, oh, dude, so many arrows wasted on some cav. They would send a stack at us, and I'd be like, oh crap, how are we going to deal with this stack? Oh yeah, we can do this. We need to teleport them to a tree in, like, freaking Cathay. And we were up in Nagaron. And it's like, see ya. And then they would get, like, it was like the Demon Prince or something. So he's, like, marching all the way through Hagreave's territory. Right, all the way across, and then he's showing up to be like, oh, yeeted across the map. And I just was literally giggling. I was having so much fun with that mechanic. So some of the stuff was a lot of fun, genuinely a lot of fun, but even my little like tirade the other day was like, man, it feels like there's something. It's like a puzzle, right? That you look at and you can almost tell how to solve it, and it's like, you know, your brain almost knows the answer, but you just can't see it yet. So you're just like, oh, this almost hurts. Like, I almost am so frustrated by not like sorting this puzzle out right away. It's bothersome, but like,
Sorceress of Grun!
also, like I said, that's what kind of leads me to think it's like, okay, I need to play him some more. I need a bigger sample size of gameplay. Because like, everything else about it is so amazing and so cool. And the units are genuinely, I was like expecting like the frostbat like thing. And then what else is there? There's the chicken houses. Now those were things. It's like, okay, we're probably getting those, right? There's some other frost units. I was like, those would make a lot of sense. The frost worm, I'm kind of interested to see how that goes. I really like the animations I've seen so far, but admittedly, I have not seen anything in combat against them that wows me at all. We're just kind of wasting ammo here. Let's get him away from just eating damage. Dude's still shooting from like downtown. Oh, it's the long rifles. Oh, of course he did. Let's drain these guys. That'll get them off the wall. Is she stuck in the wall? What are we doing here? Oh well. Don't die. Shoot him up a little bit here. Drain him. Drain his life. Nice, that'll get some damage in there. Not a ton, but some. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Smoke monster, take care of them. Yes, drain the dwarf. Whoa. Whoa. What's going on here? Talk about a flanking force. Be really nice to be able to move her right now. Just saying.
Shades. Understood.
Okay. Probably would have been better down there, but I don't know how long our range is. We got some Empire Knights here, huh?
Dark elves.
Shades.
With pleasure, as you say. Sacrifice them!
Great spears. Carnage awaits.
Oh no.
Beyond compare. My power is yours. My bidding.
Yeah, we'll get 2 on there. Keep this thing moving in that area. Get her in here.
Feel my fury.
We're definitely gonna get on these before they can get any real effect. Still doing okay here. The shades are running out of ammo though. Nice. Oh crap. How are we gonna handle that? We gotta get her out dealing with it somehow. Good thing they regen.
Of course.
It'd really be nice to get her moving. Just in the meantime. Oh, what are you guys doing?
Forward! Advancing! Suffering for all!
Yes, yes.
Death!
I never fail.
Dread spears!
Okay, maybe get some damage here. I didn't know they were chasing them inside. That kind of sucks.
Slay them!
But spears on them. Let's see if we can get some damage.
Dread spears!
Let's keep these guys here. I'm gonna head this way.
Druki! No survivors! Merciless warriors! Cold-blooded killers!
No, just get out if you can. It's not that hard of a fight.
Die, weaklings! Dealers in death!
Elfi and Aha! Mothers of murder! King's fury! Attack! Foul sorceries!
With pleasure! By your command!
it should be
Glorious
fine.
destruction.
Why are you not dead yet?
Sister of the Dark Convent!
Okay, these guys are out of ammo basically. We can go and send them into combat.
Sarathan!
Dread spears!
Dark power!
Dread spears!
How are they just walking away from me? Nerds.
With purpose!
You don't get to walk away from me.
The cane! Cirrus! Ready! For the king!
We're gonna swarm him now. Do our best to kill him. Look at these guys just run away. Even though we're attacking them with 3 different units. And guess what? We don't get to go there.
Make them bleed!
Denied.
Destroy!
The merciless host! Dread spears!
Okay, we're shredding the knights at the moment. Let's hope we can get through them soon. I don't think they have a metric ton of stuff to fight here. Once we get the Hydra back in here, it should be good. Ah, there's an ad. an ad, a dirty little ad. I'll be back here in a minute. I'm going to top off my coffee, check on the fan, make sure all's going well. I don't want you guys to miss anything, so we're just going to hit the pause button, basically, and we'll be right back here in a moment. Sorry for the inconvenience. Thank you for your patience. But this way we avoid the ads, and you don't have to worry about subbing and any of that stuff. But we'll be back here in no time. Okay. I'm just so very disappointed with the Osinki, even though I want to love her so much because I love her theme. It'll not be the crutch of the game. The extra, right? Oh, what did I hear? So I heard someone talk about mods today. I've not touched Dark Elves once. Really? They are genuinely pretty fun. I want to say they used to be. Oh, she's still cleaning them up. Yeah, finish them off. I suppose. Try to help here. Put the blender behind them. I don't know how much they're actually going to get out of it. I mean, something's better than nothing. Get the Hydras coming. I don't know how many troops they have within the settlement here, but we're going to go ahead and try to... I feel like we're breaking in here slowly but surely. We need to push her through. She needs to get on the heroes or we're screwed. If tighten up Marcus in combat would be pretty nice. Okay, we got some pretty beat up units like these. Let's get them out. Even these guys are starting to get pretty mulched up. Admittedly, for who we're fighting, it's kind of a little ridiculous. Okay, let's get out of here.
Battle ready. Following orders.
King's fury!
Almost funny how many times we have to click on somebody to get them to go where we want them to go.
We are ready.
Yes, yes!
And again, we're not fighting Marcus anymore. Keep fighting Marcus, please.
Time to die!
No longer fighting Marcus. Keep fighting Marcus, please.
For Cain!
Okay, I had said, so I had started, I don't think I actually finished. So there was a conversation of talking about Elden Ring, actually.
For the king.
And the way FromSoft actually focuses on their games compared to how some other companies focus on theirs. And their conversation was basically like, I guess, the way FromSoft focuses on some of their stuff is they more focus on the modding community as a positive to the community as a whole. So they try to see it as like something that can be additional, not like something that is nearly mandatory. I was like, oh, that's pretty cool. I mean, in theory, how a lot of these companies should be operating.
Supreme sorceress! Hatred burn!
Can we attack the Empire Knights, please?
Die!
Dread spears to destruction.
No, you don't get to run away. Are they just done fighting, so they're just standing there getting shot at? Yeah, it appears to be that. That is the case.
Cain demands it! Just so! Attack! Destroy! I thirst!
I'll probably need these guys in here anyway. Are you gonna give us the win now? I doubt it.
True
But
power
we will beat up on
unleashed.
whatever we can, wherever we can.
Sorceress of blood!
We are ready. Nagarothi. Die, weaklings. No mercy. No survivors.
I'll get her up here.
Dread spears.
I guess all of them except for send her after him.
Supreme sorcery! Let hatred fly!
Battle ready. Glorious destruction. Dread spears. Cold-blooded killers. Massacre them. Druki. On to slaughter.
So her come deal with them.
Slay them.
What's going on here? Let's just stand there and get shot.
Dead. Murder
Yeah, what are they doing, dude?
without question. Slash, kill. Dealers in death.
What kind of bullshit was that? There it is. There's the win.
End them.
But that was interesting enough. 3 of you, go up there and fight. The rest of us, stand here and get shot. Why do I keep clicking that? So yeah, I was saying the Dark Elves are a lot of fun. They used to be like a meta in, I think, 2. And their armor piercing was just legendary. Their value, the armor piercing for value was really good. I like them as a faction for the most part. There's a lot of positive things. Having crossbow, like having ranged units with shields is always great. Hydras are fun to use always. Cardibruses are pretty awesome. Black dragons, of course. I mean, having sorceress, any kind of those mounts, right? That you can get a hero or a lord on a dragon is always a lot of fun. I got most of them here. We're gonna loot and
Take
occupy.
what little they have.
So after 2 turns of sieging it, 4 battles to take it. There we go. Hunted down. This time the hunter becomes the hunted. Became the hunted, losing out to an opponent altogether more dogged. Dangerous and downright lethal than himself. Missile resistance 10% and missile strength plus 5% for the Lord's army. That Scourge of Mankind. Men are a little more than base animals in sore need of culling. Achieved victory over men multiple times. Leadership plus 5 in fighting against humans. Lord's army. We got Elf Servant. He's the very likeness of Cain himself. I should know, slaving and doing for him all these years. Ranked up above rank 10 with the pressed into servitude technology. Nice, get extra loyalty per turn. Get another Elf Servant. We got a cold one. Dark Feral Death, indigenous to Nagaroth. Tempted from their damp, warm caves to bear the Druki to battle. Very good. Enemy killed. Killed a bunch of them. A couple engineers really as well.
Destructive, this one. Useful.
But yeah, I think we're talking about Ostankia too, and yeah, just gotta get better. I figure the better I get with her, the better that makes sense. And some of those, I think a lot of those applications, I'm just not fully aware of how to exactly use some of those hexes. I love the system of going around and getting your trinkets and stuff, like the different ingredients. That's always a fun mechanic. Not gonna lie there. But okay, we took that. That is, I think they're basically done. They'll come back and attack. Because there's no lord. We just stretched out one of those to fit. Probably him or something. I don't know which one it was. Oh, I was gonna try to move him closer. He could have made that. We would have made more money. Damn it. There's a mental error. They're still recruiting over here. They're still recruiting here. And we're going to try to send some armies over to Cathay. We're going to try to resolve this.
High Beastmaster.
Supreme Sorceress of Grant. Mother of the Dark Convent.
She can't quite get out of this territory to do anything, so I think we just kind of chill here and generate some wins.
Good.
Dread Lord of the Druki.
He's just kind of chilling there.
Such slaughter away.
Well, let's see about money. Yeah, we can upgrade the port here at Tordranil to a Dark Elf Harbor. The Gain Vale. I think we get a Halls of Hedonism. Do this to keep the public order up for the moment. And Temple Adiath. We build that up. Grab that. Plain of Dogs. So this is another one of our tier 5s. The more of these that we get, the closer we'll get to being able to globally recruit them quickly. Let's go and grab some of those. Grab the Palace of Dread Knights and the Executioner's Hall. Yeah. And down here, like, let's say we want to globally recruit. Oh, we can't globally recruit, can we?
My
We
powers
cannot.
are yours.
So it doesn't matter. It's just about local stuff. Because yeah, we couldn't if we wanted to. What we could do here is we could get some Dark Riders just for chase down. Just for the chase. Well, then there's no reason to focus these. We'll do that instead. This will help with the research rate. Same idea here. Control and helping out stuff there. We've got Pillars of the Unseen Constellation. We can upgrade that. Looking for his yo-yo. With money and hold on a sec, I'll shut the door. It's shut most of the way. It must have dog or something may have poked it open, pushed it open. I mean, outside, I mean, the big reason why we're not getting a lot of these built up is the cost of how much it costs to get the slaves and stuff going. We'll get one for now. I had him do it for me. Almost worked. Almost worked to perfection. The jungle's over here. I got him in trouble. One second.
Enter and speak, for time is a luxury of which you have little.
I'll pick Ricardo first for Dark Health campaign because best voice actor easily. If you know why, you know why. Dude. I know why. He did such a good job. Made me hate him so much. Okay. Alrighty. Valiant feet, huh? So besieged over here, Huatl. Faction destroyed, broken axe.
No. I will destroy them.
Oh, I didn't even check that. I was like, oh, just easy win. Well, we're gonna need that arc to come back. This was just the spare army that was carrying the leftovers, right? But I think, right? Yeah, it was just the first of the arc army.
Chosen of Hecate.
Maybe one of those. One of those. We'll just see for now. We'll get some. We can move first, right? Yeah. In which case, we'll probably see what's going on over here, because he's probably tied up down here.
Hi, Beastmaster. In my stead.
We'll work our way to the sacred pools here. Keep it even Stevens. I don't see him down here. This army.
All-powerful sorceress.
Another point into Spirit Leech. Get Arcane Conduit. And I think we're gonna run back over here.
Setting forth.
Yeah, we gotta get growth here. These guys are gonna hate us soon. That's fine. We'll probably end up going to war with them anyway.
I am Morathi.
Just get his base up. Hopefully we can try to confederate him soon.
I am Morathi.
No promises, right?
For glory.
Yeah. Sigvald's invading the south here. I think we're the only ones he's at war with still. Target getting knocked out. Guess we'll have her clean that up.
We do not follow orders.
So we might overseer, elf servant.
Hags sorceress of Grond. My children.
Back close to the Citadel of Lead. Very good. Money and growth there. Isle of Wights, we can up into a Darkhold.
Your will be done.
This fine, sir. Good assault troops. We get spread corruption. We have an arc down here, don't we?
Lord
yeah.
of the Black Court.
Tempt me not.
Dreadlord of Nagaroth. I approve of these dark
Well,
deeds.
let's see what he does. Asafar Gorfeet Fester. We're coming to you,
Know
my
me
good sir.
and despair.
Let's not get to building something in case they have like a second army just floating around that we don't see.
The hag sorceress ascends.
Okay, dude's in ambush down there. Okay, cool. She's ready to roll. I think we're gonna try to send her to Cathay.
Be ready. Merciless one.
One more turn there. We get another arc helping out over here.
Supreme.
Tyrant of Nagaroth. Reign secure. The beasts arrive.
Kati, guide me. Seeking entertainment.
Fangs and talons. No rest for the wild. Awaiting the prey.
Sorceress. So
Okay, so
thrilling.
she can go there. Actually instigate the fight.
The weak shall fall.
Nice, and Morgor's actually there. So at some point in time, they fought something and died. I don't know what was here that they fought. Maybe
Spreading
no one sent our army over earlier?
Prowl further.
I don't know.
Patrolling. Black-hearted dreadlord. The
Either
ocean
way,
awaits.
we get a bunch of lords in here to help out.
30.
Do you take me for a fool?
Cower before my
Very good.
might.
Pearl of Infinite Bleakness,
This
Loot and Occupy.
passes for treasure.
Destroyed the Warherd of the Shadowgrave. Got the Skull Smasher. Face an opponent of the right caliber, and even the Shadowgrave can be bested. Defeated Morgor of the Shadowgrave, missile resistance 50%. Pearl of Infinite Bleakness. This Pearl of Blackest Jet soaks up dread, fear, and self-doubt, leaving its wearer stronger within. It's an augment active ability we can cast that will give us 8 leadership with immune to psychology. I think it helps the area around us too, right? Ring of Hotek. It was Hotek who forged the Witch King's armor. His ring, a trinket of obsidian and black diamond, is just as powerful. Spell resistance 25%. A passive ability, Ring of Hotek. Miscast chance plus 50%. Effectively across the entire map. We got a Dark Steed. True horses no longer. Dark magic corrupts the finest elven steeds and turns them into black flanked killers. Got ourselves another Overseer. A Cold One. And we have secured Southern New Rest.
Forbidden
And
magic.
hopefully led Nuln on just a wild goose chase of sorry. I think we do that. Oh, we need one spear. The rest here, we will disband those.
The weak are crushed.
A terror to their enemies.
Infamous Raider, we'll get a few points in there.
What do you see?
Here. Points in Dread Slaver.
Tyrant.
Here. Point in Infamous Raider. Then we're gonna go back through and go.
Submit.
Thank you for your business. Thank
Enchantress.
you for your help. Oh.
Dreadlord.
Have a wonderful day. We'll call you when we need your services again. And very good.
Who seeks
We have solved the problem over here. And we'll just cover it up with some spit shine. But yeah, just like that, we have the donut again. Now we are kind of getting close to a situation with them. Sigvald's in the water. There's that troop's right there. So what we can do, real quick, instantly construct a garrison. And this is a job for you, Batman. No, he's not Batman. But we'll get him working here.
You're a pretender.
Tyrant of
And yeah, that
Nagara.
should hopefully deter him a little bit. Black Tower here, Blacklight Tower, probably the same idea. Tai Haku, thank you so much for the raid, man. Thanks for sharing the love over here, guys. If you have not already gotten a follow in here, Tai Haku is an amazing creator, wonderful person, absolutely splendid, splendid view, if you're not already. So get in there, get a follow. But Tai Haku, how goes? How is stream? How are things? Thank you so much for dropping off the love here. Guys, click this link to get a follow in there. Much, much appreciated. I lost my Scarbrand turn 3. Oh no, how'd that go? He's got a lot going on. There's a lot going on in that area. So I would not sweat it too much, but yeah, it can get messy
Green
quick.
sorceress of Grond.
Mixing him with the doggo though. Oh my gosh, you're so strong. We get the withering for now. I mean, we really just
What is your dark purpose?
I know what we should do. And since we're here, we should take the whole area.
Sorceress of the Dark Convent.
Sail, damn you!
Feel my power. Shai
Chambers of Visions looks empty. But dude, too kind of you. Too kind of dropping off the raid.
My visions predict failure. Grand call.
Like you didn't spill my Scarbrain and Bloodhost. Not always a bad idea though. I mean,
May their death be slow.
had you wanted, I'm sure you would have
Take their
just been
meager
that much quicker
possession.
to conquering the world. The green skins were double my size. Oh no! He's so bad at Scarbrain. Oh no, Kingfish. King of Fish. It's, you know, he is an absolute beast,
What
but he
do you
does
seek?
take a little bit of time to wind up, right? I have definitely done my fair share of
All-powerful sorceress.
campaigns with him,
Your next meal has arrived.
and gotten just absolutely blasted. One campaign I was playing, the Tomb Kings just annihilated me. And I was kind of sitting there just like looking at my hands, being like, man, what happened? I was supposed to be like good against these guys.
Hate in
And yeah, they fleeced me. Absolutely fleeced me. Getting people foe here. We have a major caster, so if we can get some
Dark
debuffs, that would just be
sorceress.
helpful. Keep this arc kind of moving around, just keeping it nearby. It's empty, but it's a high tier, so we don't want them just like flying out and attacking us.
Dark power.
We should have sent her back. We might get some of those if we need them. We still have this to deal with too.
The Druki are restless.
Dreadlord.
There we go. She'll hopefully hold down this area.
Bloodshed becomes
We probably need, I don't know. Magic would be pretty awesome here.
Servant of Hecate, sister of the Dark Convent. Command me.
I refuse.
We shouldn't have too much trouble here. You'd think. But I don't know. You never know. He's moving down here. We could use him up here. You were going to go south, now you're going over here.
Master Druki. Never.
Okay, he's at war with the...
Master Druki.
Them being out here is just amazing. We need to get help over here to try to take out Imric. Or we need to get over here to deal with Imric. He's our last hurdle.
Crossing water. What now?
Maybe even over here we can get... Let's get some help here. That'll help hold. They're good. We got a little bit of money we can spend. Ooh, Torg of Rest. Let's get the grazing pastures. And what else do we got here? We can eventually get the Warden's Tower. That'll be nice. Oh, that will be nice when we get there, but we're not there yet. We could get the Dreadmance. That'll help with control. Give us recruitment. That'd be nice. Very, very nice. We will also upgrade the slave market. And then the Halls of Hedonism here. Hello, Boomerman. You wanted me to play corn so bad, and I do this. Hey, you know, the one nice thing is that, I mean, even if you extend it away that ends up costing the campaign or doing something sideways, and very few times, I mean, are you honestly bent, right? You're probably just on your heels. You probably actually haven't lost, but actually, I like to think it takes a lot to actually lose a campaign. Like, total L. We'll repair Chakwa. No, if we're going to repair one, let's repair Huatl. And rebellion over here. We probably should just let it happen.
Yes.
Early
What do you bring before the hag
curious about it.
sorceress?
He's in a beast of Scarbrand. Yeah, you gotta wind up anyone. I mean, anyone who they're starting to really push for war. Nakari's maybe who we kill next. Apparently, the Dark Prince is no longer looking kindly upon us. Okay, let's see what Sigvald does here. He's going towards Blacklight, it looks like. But Lulu dying turn 3 is a bit. Yeah. You really, yeah. It can be, that'll definitely put a hinder, right? I mean, turn 3, yeah, you're honestly probably just better off hitting that redo. Nice enough, though. No campaign is ever a waste. You're always learning something. You're always doing something.
Nagaroth, warrior.
Right. Fine, I guess.
Death to
We'll
the
do this. We'll still fail.
Let them
Get
know
out of here,
death's
orcs.
touch. I have dark purpose.
Thank you. Please come again. You've done wonderful.
Servant of
Did
Hecate.
great work, but we're out of money, and we don't want to spend it on you. Sorry. No, that was mean and not true.
Calling the
Picking on
wind.
these poor guys. Oh
Be
man,
ready.
it takes so much time to get out of here.
At once.
We'll be out next turn.
Fur and scales. Spread fear. They
Get out of
are
here, damsel.
dead. It is little surprise.
It worked. See, sometimes you just gotta give them that extra pepper. An elf servant there.
We shall pounce.
Yeah, a lot of times if I lose my legendary lord early enough in a campaign, it's like, yeah, it's just time to rerun. Because you do definitely hit that. It's hard to bounce back from. Not impossible. I mean, we've done it in the past. It's happened. You definitely have a little bit of a hole in your gut because you're like, oh no, how bad is this going to get? But in all honesty, I don't think it's ever been so drastic as to be a total failure.
Destructive, this one.
You do definitely want to try to use some situations to your advantage. So like when you get attacks, like let's say if I'm attacking this army and I attack it and beat it, or I can attack it and easily beat it, I'm not going to fight it once. I'm not going to fight it just once. I want to fight it twice. I want to try to fight it myself, even if it's like an easy peasy win. Fight it myself, get the easy win, then fight it again, and we'll get more experience that way. That'll help your lord catch up a little bit. Yeah, it does suck either way. It's a board. Very good.
Is it time?
More money, a little more growth. Yeah, we got all kinds of good slaves, so we're good there. We'll go and get that going up to tier 2. Yeah, we'll finish that one too. So we got the Ogham stones.
Hatred drives me. Underway.
Nice, we'll just kind of have them chilling together.
Mother of the Dark Convent.
And this army is ready to go. Get the withering.
Guided by a
We're going to send them to Cathay and hopefully start helping Loke here. There we go.
There is growing unrest.
Black-hearted Dreadlord. Dreadlord of Nagaroth.
We'll get him ready going over there.
Dreadlord of the Druki.
Dark magic.
Okay, over here. If anything in the water to clear up, there's that over there. We might be able to get to it before Nakari goes nuclear on us.
Powerful.
We should be good to go though. Upgrade the port there, upgrade money. Upgrade that to a tier 2. We can go ahead and finish that. Get to a tier 5. Let's grab the Dreadmance and the Cinnabar mining pit. We'll upgrade the Dark Elf port. I wonder if we get a Court of Dark Princes here. Everything looks happy and good. Let's go and do it. Court of Dark Princes will give us the extra control. And we can go ahead and get rid of these, actually. And very good. This place is looking nice. We'll go and get Blackstone walls here, along with upgrading the grazing pastures to livestock pens. Yeah. Just in case, we're going to do that immediately. Just get it done with the Blackstone walls. So now we have some fireballs there. That'll help a ton.
Rookie sorceress.
Over here, yep, we'll just continue marching down here.
Black-hearted Dreadlord.
I think not.
Do you take me for a fool?
Torture them.
This will finish off Bretonia's branch of the coastline over here. We probably should have fought that ourselves with it being a garrison, but
Take
that's
what
fine.
little they have.
We're good. There's ourselves an overseer, an elf servant, a couple elf servants, and
Feel
the
my
settlement.
power.
This area is basically ours.
All powerful.
Yeah, let's go get Inspiring Presence. We can start beefing up either the Shades or the We get missile resistance, shades, or the blackguard. We get fervor. And I think we're looking okay here. Okay, where are we at here?
I approve of these
yes.
dark deeds. Anchors away.
Okay, we can build one of these. This would reduce, we have war hydras and carnivoruses in here, so let's go ahead and reduce our upkeep by getting the dragon tower. From small ugly beginnings, hatchlings quickly grow into enormous and savage black dragons, horrifying and destructive. They'll reduce upkeep by 6% for harpies, war hydra, and carnivorous units, and all units of Black Ark. For all units of Black Ark, and also give us access to black dragons, which should be pretty awesome. You'd hope, right? Okay.
As for me, seeking
Let's see what we
my
can see
destiny.
here.
Progress.
Probably go this way and see if they are over here also. How far this branch goes. Nope, looks like that's the Chaos Dwarves.
To show. Zealous
So we
bloody
can't
murder.
wound the what's his name? Skinwolf Werkin is his name.
What test? Meet my halberd.
That Witchblade magic can cut and gash like just like a blade. More so, in fact, could the mind lie undefended? Wound action, additional 9% chance of wounding a target. We successfully killed him. Oh, I read his name wrong. Snagar Ragerson.
Everything to prove.
We get a close victory here. Oh, let's go and fight this. Let's go and fight this ourselves. So I figure we do this ourselves, and then we can maybe even track him down after this, but we don't have a whole lot of troops with the ROR, right? Ooh. We can really make him work with this hill over here. Or I think we can.
Dealers in death. Shades.
Maybe something like this.
Battle ready. Dark shards. Dark elves. Dark shards. Shades. Eager for battle. Cold-blooded killers. Eager for battle. Executioners. Dealers in death. Druki. The merciless host. Dread spears. Bleak swords.
These guys can be swing. They can just get around wherever they can get around. We also have these guys that we can run around with too. So that'll be good. That'll be good. Go see if I can shoot at the Lord a little bit. Or even if we can just sit here. I mean, these guys have regen though. Run, cold one. Nice. Arrows made short, super short work of them there.
Moving out! To destruction! Dealers in death! By your command!
Oh, they're getting excited.
Blood-drenched lord! Nagarothi! Murder awaits! Onwards to murder! Dark shards! Shades! Forward! Dark shards! Advance! Druki! Druki, forward! My blade hungers! Cruel and deadly!
Okay, cool.
Very well. Make
Yeah, let's try to... It's gonna take forever to get through these guys. Let's try to tie him up though.
Kill them! Dread knights!
Battle ready!
Shades! We understand! Going! Murder awaits! Dark shards! Blood for Cain! Death! We are ready!
We'll hit them real quick just to hold them in place. Then we'll cycle out after the Dread Knights hit.
Battle ready!
This is the first time we've really gotten these guys in combat. That we can actually see. Wonderful model. I wish these were like much better. I mean, as cool as they are.
Merciless warriors!
Like, what is it? The
Destroy! Death is coming!
Malice book makes them sound so cool too.
Merciless warriors! Advancing! Carnage awaits! Murder awaits! Dreadlord! By Cain! Finish them!
Nice. I'm gonna try to kill him. I don't know if we can. Cooldown's only so fast, and he is, yeah, he's taken off. He is much quicker. Yeah, we'll just chase him down, I think. Oh, I don't know. That's still a lot of troops. But did pretty good. Pretty good battle there. Alrighty. Now, I don't know that we can chase him down here. But we could definitely... we can even top up our troops. We'll see here. A short assailant.
Lord of the Black Court.
Put a Deadeye. Says we could almost win that. So what happens if we grab ourselves some Doomfire Warlocks? Says we're likely to be able to win that. Very quickly, just zeroed out.
We fight.
Let's get a little extra money.
Black-hearted Dreadlord.
Bride of madness!
Where is the Sigvold army?
To the waves!
There it is. So yeah, I suppose we probably want to stay here.
Master Druki.
Probably need more troops too, huh? We'll get these two. We'll save the other ones for down south. Well, I guess we'll try to go for those spears anyway.
Absolutely not. Lord of the Black Court.
Glad we took that fight when we did.
My power
Grab
is
this
yours.
for now. So Sigvald's probably going to attack next turn. It's probably a thing. So we're gonna get roads here eventually. Let's go ahead and get some money here. Actually, let's upgrade this. No, better spent here. We'll eventually get that going. And we're pretty much, yeah, we're pretty much done here. Ah, this place needs some love. We'll start that. They're not so super close to peace. Once we start breaking them down, we might respec the one dude.
Contemplating killing you. So time is
What do you got here, Buster Brown? Man, they're breaking all the packs. I think they like Sigvald more than they like us. We'll probably have to get another lord here just to hold this while the other one takes out this settlement here. And we can condense it all. And then we can just condense it all. Oh, where'd you come from? Well, we can come deal with that.
Yes.
How are we looking here? We can get the auto resolve. We will take it because fighting Sigvald is a nightmare. Take the money. Pride Assassin. Pride comes before a fall. Always. Defeated Prince Sigvald the Magnificent. Post-battle chance of stealing a magic item plus 10%. And physical resistance plus 10%. Audacious. This one is irreverent, where others might show trepidation. Was personally involved in combat during battles. Leadership plus 5. Charge bonus plus 5. Got Crown of Black Iron. A dark crown that will ensorcel the heart of those that bear it. Ward save plus 5%, character or leadership effect plus 5, leadership or size plus 25%, and spell resistance plus 10%. Let's got ourselves another elf servant, got ourselves a dark Pegasus. The corrupted dark Pegasi fly south from the Chaos Waste to Nagaroth's Iron Mountains to make their nests. Wasn't that a nice little Nat Geo explanation?
My time, my talents.
Your need? Denied. The
Let's get
whispers
eyes.
say no.
Let's get eyes out here so she can maybe see
Hag of Cain.
what's going on.
To see.
There's more Sigvald armies coming our way.
The Druhi are mad, bloodthirsty killers. And you seek to rule them.
You should join the war against these guys. Wow, that was easy.
I will hear you, Elfkin, but do not mistake my
Do you not understand that I am your
You should join
superior,
this war with me.
wretch? Taking command.
Isana Turia far morlingi eldramus. Stats echoes
I travel the world seeking jewels. Today you bring one to me.
Norska's sure in some big fights there. We got this army here.
My skills are yours. All shall be mine.
Destructive, this one. Useful.
We get Deadeye and Blade Master. Get rid of those.
Dreadlord of Nagaro.
We chill out here. What do we do? What do we do?
Tyrant of Nagaro.
So we're gonna have the arc hit this real quick. Your followers have come upon 2 shipwrecks. Battle at sea pleases not just the gods of war, but the gods of the sea as well. Salvage from such a vicious battle is possible. The sea gods demand their tribute, so only a quarter of the cargo should be taken. We'll get fell cargo, we'll get trunk of maps, we'll get campaign land to sight plus 50%, and magic item drop chance plus 25%, along with a berserker's sword. This blade constantly drips with blood as if only just pulled from a corpse. Those that wield it scream with rage, demanding to feed the sword its next victim. Weapon strength plus 5%, along with charge bonus plus 15. Excuse me, can't talk. And yep, we'll just continue heading.
No, stop.
We'll try to get these 2 armies to attack us.
To the waves.
Morathi just kind of stayed nearby.
Lord of Fear.
I am
Honestly.
Morathi.
Druki Lord.
Morathi needed an update, so we'll grab her some sisters here.
Yes.
Cain wills it.
Some sisters in shades.
To the oars.
Something like that. Okay.
Lord
I don't hate
of
it.
the
I
Black
don't hate it.
Court.
We could rotate the dark shards out, or at least these out. For now, we're fine. With the battle on the horizon, let's go and wait. Down here in the jungle, we're gonna head towards Itza.
Grove.
We're gonna go ahead and raid our way there.
Hound and ravage.
Go ahead and try to damage the walls. Yeah. Albrecht himself is actually back in the settlement here at Itza.
A minor setback.
And Luther's converging here too. Interesting.
Supreme sorceress of Grant.
We're gonna go ahead and get over here. Pick on the settlement with the agent.
Forbidden magic.
Ourselves. Small witch elves. Bride of Cain. Low physical resistance. Never hurt nobody. We're going. We could upgrade over here. Let's go and do this and then get it finished immediately. So we have a nice, nice beefy garrison. Not really super ready yet, but it's there. And we'll get those 2. We'll get the slave pens. We'll get those finished right away. Get that finished right away. Get that built. All we need is this. That's not too bad to repair. So let's go and get repaired Chakwa. Over here, he got a level. Deadeye. Over here.
Supreme sorceress of
They're making good time, I think.
Ever onward.
On their way.
Master of cruelty.
And we do that. Then we'll get shades along the way.
Dread Lord of the Druki. Plotting a course.
And we'll just go ahead and send him. Hopefully he can build once he gets over there and kind of explore while he's up to it too.
Sorceress of Grant.
Azur, thank you so much for the turtle. Much appreciated, brother.
Pulling the wind.
Here, and we're going to go ahead and wait. The ad is rolling, so I'm going to take a minute real quick while we wait. We're going to go ahead and read this and fight this battle. We'll be back here in a moment. Okay. Okay. Let's get back to it. Oh no. Okay, your ocean scouts bring news that the bloated corpse of a massive sea monster has flooded the surface in some nearby straits. Although its carcass swells dangerously with noxious gases, you know that the belly of such a gargantuan monster can potentially yield numerous valuable treasures. A salvage mission may be a risky endeavor, however, as it is likely that other salvagers have also caught wind of the opportunity. Let's do it. Let's loot this carcass. Oh, not too bad at all. It's just zombies and some mortars.
May their death be
Yeah.
slow.
Not
This
too
was
bad at
your
all.
destiny.
Not too bad, which probably means it's not going to be a massive payday, right?
My power increasing.
I have 1,500 experience and 6,000 gold. Before you reach the sea monster's corpse, you were suddenly accosted by a horde of undead pirates also staking a claim to the potentially valuable remains. After dispatching them in the ensuing sea battle, you looted their galleon's coffers before sailing onto the beast's remains, where your crew were able to cut open its belly and extract further wealth and treasures.
My powers are yours.
We got another one over here we can rush for.
Prepare yourselves.
We'll just kind of clean up the seas around us, and then we may head in and start attacking Wissenland. Maybe a horrible idea. We might just go take the initiative against Nikari too.
Here there,
Okay, student of the Dark Tower. Oh, we got a couple, huh? Let's get chillin' then. Get that magic rolling. Lothran can get up to a tier 4 or 5, excuse me, so we'll go ahead and do that. Which means we're done with these.
Go on. What do you think? Sorceress of the Dark Con.
We got Maeve down here.
Taking
Just going for the
control.
golden ziggurat.
Black-hearted Dreadlord. Dreadlord of the Druchii.
We want to try to keep him
Set the
safe.
sails.
Just the edge of
Sorceress
range.
of Grond.
A vile plan.
And we got about 5 more turns we'll be able to upgrade. So that'll be good. That will be nice. Do we just get something for over here? For whatever happens? Just maybe some spears. I think we just kind of help that out a little.
Tyrant.
Black-hearted Dreadlord. Black-hearted Dreadlord.
Yeah, I was gonna say they should be ready to move. We can hit that or that. Let's go and hit this for now.
Awaits.
He's off on his own. He's not really helping anyone anymore. We get Fell Cargo, Crimson Death, and Drunken Maps. Head this way.
Damn you.
And we can blast the Awakening while we're over here, just for fun. That'd be 4,500 for that, 10k for that. I don't know if anyone's willing to give us a little bit of money for anything. They want peace. Do we want to go to war with Zeech just because? We could do that too. Join the war with Tehenuan. Fight the Sarl for no reason. Or Clan Molder. Maybe we just hold off. We'll just hold off for now.
Servant of Hecate.
Okay, so she's done here. We can go down here. Go lord over here. Bruin. Level 11. So that's what we'll do.
Supreme Sorceress of Grond.
Very good.
Mother of the Dark Convent. Hecate, guide me.
Okay, she can't start winding up the winds.
Servants.
Not quite yet.
None but Slanesh may dominate me.
We'll get some ROR here.
Crude attempt to
They may auto well,
subjugate.
so we want to have that prepared. And I think other than that, we are good to go. Get some more money here at Torture Nil. And we're good. We'll get some happiness there. And if we can't, like I said, we're going to try to finish off Bretonia. Albrecht's next on the list. But here pretty soon, if we, I think we're just going to try to wound him. Oh, who did we forget? Oh, dude over here. Okay, cool. We're going to try to wound our guy so we get the sword put back. Nice dreams with it. I will do my best, man. Zeech better. Zeech is, oh my gosh. Zeech is good. Zeech is so great. I really still hope We still have guys moving all over the place. My bad. I really hope we still get like Van Horseman for Zeech. Like Egram would be such a great like cultist lord, and I know like we have already the trickster cult doing its thing, right, and just like basically existing as a cult, but having like Egram up in the north being a traditional faction, starting at like what is it, Sorcerer's Tower or whatever it is, have him up there. Yes.
Acceptable. If
yeah, I'd love to see him. Love to see them in game. Love to see him added. Our strength potential is going to drop off, but hopefully that'll give us the chance of like we can confederate with Karth. So I'm thinking about selling those settlements to him one by one, just to get him to love us, and hopefully he'll confederate with us at some point. We get ourselves a skull helmet. During a feast, one of your loyal lords accidentally let slip that some of his noble family members are in the possession of a priceless relic. 20 growth everywhere kind of seems nice. Let's do that. A curse has befallen the local forest. One of your lords has begged for the help of Kurnus, a god of the hunt, in order to track down some slaves that have escaped from his estate. However, he neglected to carry out the required sacrifice. We can get into the Wrath of Kurnus. Organize a hunt. Sacrifice to Mathland, Seafarer, Disciplinarian, very good evil choir master, a demon worshipper, along with an elf servant, and any other demon worshipper. All join our cause. Ready for duty, very good. Also ready for duty, also ready for duty. And we have Consumed by Rivalry has been finished. The Admiral has finished his adventure.
fear my malice.
I don't want to take too long over here. Okay, one more turn.
The ocean awaits. Sail, damn you!
Okay, we're still at war with them. I don't want to go too deep here yet.
Of the Druki. The waves hiss with anger. Make
Okay,
way.
we'll send Morathi over to help.
Lord of the Black.
We'll attack with these guys.
What? Lord of Fear.
Roaring tide.
Which movement do we still have?
Underway.
Enough, hopefully.
Tyrant
Yes.
of Nagaroth.
You're finished, little Sigvald man. Dirty little chaos worshipper. We're okay to auto resolve this.
Battle awaits.
Money good on the slaves, so we'll do that. Get the money. Got Banner of Swiftness, a bodyguard, an elf servant, a Sword of Strife, an overseer, and we killed Kuhar in battle.
I approve of these dark.
Send him that way,
Dread Lord of
or that
Nagaroth.
way.
Noble born.
Unfortunately, we can just disband him now. Morathi's
Yes.
kind of back over here. We'll have her handle the north part of this area. Still sort of loyal. Sorry, bud. Have a nice one. Thanks for
I
coming.
watch from the shadows.
We'll
coming
head
ashore.
back into the city here. Spread corruption.
Such slaughter awaits. Black-hearted Dreadlord.
And we'll see if we can just attack here. That'll take care of these southern Slaneshi armies.
I am victorious.
Oh man. You ran around the whole glacier there.
Deadly victorious.
Go to Dread Expansion, see what we can build here. So we can build these two. That's 6 out of 8. We're almost to 8. I think we hold our cards and wait till 8. Hit that one. I think we're gonna go ahead and get rid of these guys and get some witch elves. Okay, Down here.
We accept. Hi, Beastmaster.
Yeah, they took it before we could.
My mind rages.
So with the bearded skull here, we can go check that out. The mine of the bearded skull.
Chariot pace on the prowl. Master Druki.
We'll head that way, and then once we're done there, we might, like I said, might wound him and get another one going. We shall see.
Chosen of Hecate.
Should be able to take out the golden ziggurat here. Nice.
We have
Sentinels again.
end.
Occupy. Okay, finish those. Factions destroyed.
Tyrant of Nagaroth.
We'll pull up with the
We
Blackheart.
have a deal. Anchors away.
A terror to their enemies.
We got Pendulum. Earthing. Over here we got Scouting we can finish. And here we can do Tenacity. It's more health in that health bar.
Druki sorceress.
Oh, we don't want to be too crazy here. We're just gonna end up selling it over to Rakarth.
Witness my strength, Gracchus.
So we're strength rank 2. Once we give up the sword, I bet that drops a bit. People are going to try to take the opportunity to declare on us, I'm sure. I'm going to point to scouting. So we do want to be mindful of that. We'll bounce back, but it's going to be an initial hit. Get a decisive here, take out this lizard faction.
Take what little they have.
Nice, nice, nice. I doubt we can make it back in time, but hey, I'm sure they'll do wonderful.
You may touch me only in dreams.
I am gone.
This army is right over here. Yeah, I think that's what we took out from here. Maybe nice though. Then we just farm rebellions if they keep rebelling over there.
All powerful
Over here, we'll hit this little island. With a gush of putrid water, the bloated corpse of an ancient sea leviathan surfaces close by. You consider sending your crew to investigate what secrets the cadaver of the sea beast will bestow, but such an expedition is not without risk. When alive, these creatures are known to host parasites the size of wolves and even colonies of needle-toothed aquatic man-things. Even so, there may be valuables to be found within its stinging guts. Approach the carcass. Nice. Small little force here. And we will get more employees and a little more replenishment. A corpse of such a size does not go unnoticed by the brigands of the sea, and sure enough, on the way to the monster's remains, you are accosted by a vampire admiral's fleet. After dispatching them in the ensuing sea battle, you looted their galleon before sailing on to the Leviathan's remains, where your crew were able to cut open its belly and extract further wealth and treasures, beyond a gleaming pendant and 6,000 gold.
Supreme
I
sorceress
don't think we need to go into the donut here. We might have a rest here at Lothern, and then we'll hit the seas again. Let's go and get Spiteful Conjuration. And I think there's something over here. Then we'll go up the coastline here, see if there's anything that pops up. Maybe start hitting Nakari in the north. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see how this goes. We'll get roads here. Black roads. All dark, terrible highways lead to Nagaroth. Campaign movement range plus 15% for own armies starting their turn in this region. Income from trade tariffs plus 3%. Income from all buildings, local province plus 4%. Income from slaves plus 10% local region. And we'll go ahead and upgrade the mine at Hodex Column to an iron mine. Very, very good. Same here with the stonemason's workshop, and we'll also grab ourselves an artisan's house. Let's go ahead and finish this here. Easy to do. And same thing, we'll get roads here, and we'll increase the guild hall.
What is your dark purpose?
Nice. He's ready to go over. And we will start an invasion of Cathay here pretty soon, which I was hoping to get going last stream, but was not able to.
God of murder.
Let's just back over this way. See what's over this direction.
I have much to show. Voyaging.
I'm here. Weigh anchor.
Master Druki, tyrant in training.
Yep. Just get better at your job. Cool.
Whisperer.
We'll explore that edge, that border. And what we got here for buildings? Tyrant Pink got some stuff we can upgrade. Avalorn's looking pretty nice. High Sentinels we can build. A iron mining pit. We'll get a upgraded port there. Also at the Dark Elf Harbor. Over at Caldor, we can get up to a tier 5 Dark City. We'll go ahead and do that, which means we can probably get rid of the growth buildings. Doomglade. I think we get a Black Road. I think that'll keep things moving quick through there. Same idea here, right? So we already have a Black Road. What we can do is a bunch of these now. And these will help with income. Help with the impact of these. We only have to exert 5 slaves for all that money. That's super helpful. Super duper helpful. And before we spend all of our money, I think, can we get the next tier? We can, and only just. So we'll actually get upgrade 3, Black Art growth plus 8, cumulative, and income from slaves plus 10%. So we'll get upgrade number 3, which is our final tier of the upgrade. We'll get into the final tier of stuff. We've only got one of these, so a lot of cool stuff coming through here. We can also get some repairs down here. Let's get some cheap stuff done. Let's add a skill point.
Are yours.
What do we got here?
Deadly
Probably
sorceress.
specialist. With her being out and about at the moment. Double.
Sorceress of
Double
Grond.
specialist points. Imminent Rebellion down here. We'll actually go ahead and get Fights to the Death going. That'll sort that out. Wells of Eternity, we can get that built up. Another Rebellion over here. Not so fast. Enjoy some good show. Yeah, let's help out our income a little bit more. And let's end the turn there. That's pretty good. I will take it. Oof, we still had movement to do.
I have no time, so make it quick.
Are they gonna finally... Oh, there it is. It's official. Well, we're kind of all around them, so we can hopefully make this quick. But here we go. Civil War 2.0. Fighting Sigvald in the north and Nikari in the south. Well, Donut. I don't know, do we swing her around over here or send her straight up here? I think this is where we'll be able to stop them. Last Defenders performed the Rite of Awakening. Rilevith is ready for duty. We have researched the technology. Missile focus and journey is complete.
Malevolent Lord.
I wonder if they're worried with just a giant black arc sitting off the coast here.
Lord of the Black Court.
We could probably start recruiting some stuff here.
Morathi. Immediately. Trim the sails.
She's right here ready for Nikari herself. Itself?
as the
themselves. I don't know. Either way, we're ready for them. We're right here. Ah, we are even in our grand T-pose. And with great confidence, we'll even buy the Dark Elf Harbor here.
Fur and scales.
Down
Beasts of
here.
belligerence.
I
Very
don't
well.
think we can be in Force March anymore.
What scheme? Zealous bloody
Caster.
murder. The predators come.
We'll see. They might fall for before we even get there.
Feel my whip.
But we'll see. The growth over here at Thanksla. Build that up. Finish that. It's so cheap like that, you might as well, right?
Desire,
Or no?
true power unleashed.
Let's grab the remnants of the battle.
Damn it.
We won't take this. We don't want to go to Nekroth with this army. We want to go south. The seabed is littered with the barnacle-clad hulls of ships that once set out to tame the oceans. Recently, rumors started circulating that one particularly notable wreckage had been spotted. A partially sunken ship that was rumored to have been sailing back to Marienburg, with a hold full of mysterious trinkets looted from across the old world before suffering Stormfell's ire. You know its location, but there's always the chance that others have caught wind of these rumors too. Sailed the wreckage. Very good.
Cower before my might.
We should have fought this.
Slavery becomes
But very good. Nice little win there. While sailing towards the wreckage of the ship from Marienburg, a galleon helmed by a hissing vampire admiral appeared in a cloud of broadside guns and crackling black powder weapons, blocking your passage. After defeating the undead freebooter, you looted their galleon's coffers before sailing on to claim the salvage from the Marienburg wreck for yourself. We got 5k and 1500 experience.
chosen of Hecate.
Yep. We'll continue along the shore here, and we'll heal up just fine.
Faster now.
Do
I
this
will
along the way.
continue later.
We just got to the level of immortality. We'll get smoke and mirrors. And very good. We have a few armies just like out patrolling and doing stuff. Whereas it would usually be arcs doing that.
Setting forth. Be ready. You waste my time. All shall be mine.
None.
They are probably
but
attacking next turn.
Slanesh may dominate me.
All-powerful sorceress.
I mean, we could get demonettes, but I don't think we need to waste the money. I don't think it's necessary. So these
Spreading
troops
terror.
can go north.
Prepare yourselves to the oars.
So we'll go for the Phoenix Gate here and stuff. We'll get that started.
Corruption is right.
Fine. So that'll get up to a, was that tier 4? Tier 3? Tier 4, okay. That'll be wonderful. Wonderful.
Dark power.
I admire your darkness.
What do you seek? Searching.
So dump these troops over. And she... Nice little rampage you went on there. You did amazing. Took out a bunch of Bretonians. But we just don't need you anymore. But thank you for your services. We will hire you back when we no longer... We are in need of you again. But for now...
Calm yourself, dear Bracken. This one means us no harm.
Sentinels of Zeddy, we'll start there.
Naturally.
The buildings are crumbling.
Speak. I will consent to listen. This time. done. Bow, whelp, for you are in the presence of greatness.
I don't know if we want to do this or wait. But with the rebellion coming next turn,
There's destruction everywhere.
we do that. Yeah. There's almost no
Speak
way.
with respect, or your corpse will feed mine. Very well.
Now they're definitely not going to confederate with us right away, but
What now?
at the start we can always beat up on them if need be. But that situation is not our problem for the moment. We can go take that on. I think the shades. The shades used to. We used to be able to get the shades from this location.
Cruel Dreadlord.
Has to be dark shards. We can get it from Grey Rock over here. Let's. You could probably get an auto resolve here. Oh, we don't get anything. Clearly, two ships met in combat and brought each other low. The rival crews drowning in battle and hatred, but their loss could be your gain. As the sunken ship lean on each other in unstable fashion, time is short. Salvage must be sought quickly. Some chests, wax sealed rations, upkeep minus 10% for Lord's army, attrition minus 50% casualties suffered from high seas, reef, and storm attrition. We also got 1,500 gold. That would be pretty awesome. We'll get almost back. Almost return.
A vile plan.
So that army's moving back over there. We have had a Sigvold army somewhere. Let's go for this and hopefully see if we can find them. There they are. Mist clings to the ground and stubbornly refuses to shift, even as your followers stride forth. They approach a place of ancient power. It is forbidding, but those who dare to tread here may be rewarded. Or so the prophecy scrawled into the map states. Power of presence. Get favorable winds, campaign movement range plus 25%, and 1,500 gold. We could use that. I don't foresee them attacking us. I mean, maybe. I mean, they've been running away from us this whole time. So I think we just take the opportunity to also take a turn to build both of these. The Harpy Cages and the Sorceress's Cabin. And nice. Perfect.
Dreadlord of the Druki.
Make sure none of these guys are sitting on like a full bar movement.
Lord of the Black.
Like him. We'll go hit this.
Plotting a course.
He's just off on his own, so I'm doing his own thing over here. Just cleans. We just did this one. Power Presence, Trunk of Maps, and Scarecrow Banner. Very good.
My plans must wait. I admire your dark.
And same thing here. Ooh, we can actually get some upgrades. We can get the Spire of Sorcery and the Palace of Dread Knights. The Dread Knights are a force both terrible and mighty. Upkeep minus 6 for Cold One Knights, Cold One Dread Knights, Cold One Chariots, Blackguard of Nagarond. We are also going to grab the Spire of Sorcery. The Dark Covenant offers its services for the right price, and the price must be paid. Unlock hero recruitment sorceresses, research plus 5%, hero recruitment plus 4 for sorceresses, and unlocks recruitment of Black Shrine, Blood Rack Shrines. So we can get rid of this. We're tier 5 now. We're up there. We get one of these now. Nice. Looking pretty good. We got a super recruitment center, so if we wanted to pop out an army with them, we are super able to. Let's go see what these heroes are up to, and then we can kind of continue from there.
The waves call.
Drop them here.
Abhor weakness.
Go there.
Speak.
And we're going to land ashore here and just kind of see what we can see. Nice. Imric's on his heels here. I hope. Trying to win the dude here.
Challenge
Nice. So, a Dark Elf roaming the Badlands here. Doing what we can. Ambush success chance plus 5%. Income from slaves plus 3%. Leadership plus 5 for Harpies, War Hydras, Blood Drac Medusa, Carnivoruses, Black Dragons, Feral Units. Along with Cold One Knights, Cold One Dread Knights, Cold One Chariots. And no signs of weakness. We get leadership for our infantry. Shades, Witch Elves, Harganeth Executioners, Black Guards of Nagaron, and Sisters of Slaughter. Everything but like the basic infantry. A Life of Dread seems like the just perfect start here. Everyone, be they of high or low birth, have good cause to be fearful of who is watching and what they might tell the authorities. So that'll be the ambush success chance plus 5%, income from saves plus 3. That'll be super helpful across the board. Yeah, they're not gonna move, I don't believe. Albion, yep, we could upgrade Quinquata up a little bit here, and I think this is a wonderful place to just go ahead and hit that button. Upgrade them immediately, and that'll also give us a slightly better garrison. And we can get control going so they're happy.
Who seeks me?
And we'll end our turn. Go to turn 102. Very good, man. We're doing pretty well here. Okay. Hey, Joaquim. How you doing?
I have a
Hopefully
great
you're doing
many
well.
things to see to.
Hopefully you're having a fantastic Friday. Yeah, we gotta come up with some ideas. So we'll probably be starting the challenge campaign next week. I'll mention it in the Discord a bit this weekend also. But we'll have to come up with some good ideas on who we want to play as the challenge campaign. I figure like a list of 5 maybe a list of 10. Ooh, a valiant defeat, it says.
Withdraw.
Wow. Well,
What is
we
your
are on our way.
purpose?
Bet you didn't think we were that close, did you? So they're dead here. They're gone.
Noble born.
They are gone.
Seeking my destiny.
So the lizards are just like the natural next enemy. We're just gonna start heading that direction. Unfortunately, though, I think it's time to just do this. I don't think there's gonna be a great time at any point, but since the wars have kind of calmed down, let's go ahead and see how this works. Wounded. Highest level is the level 7 here. Death Sorceress might be nice though.
Supreme Sorceress of Grant.
So what happens to the Sword of Cain then? He still has it. Okay. Panda, you're too kind with that sub. Much appreciated. Thank you for getting that sub in there. Thank you for being a constant support in the channel. The best moderator a guy could ask for. The best wife around. Best wife ever, not around. Sleeping on the couch tonight, boys. But no. Best a guy could ever ask for. I don't know what's in this stack.
Desires.
Lord of the Black Court. I approve of these dark deeds.
Is it time?
Hit 95% right there.
Hatred drives me.
If we get them out, that would be perfect. We don't have all day.
Sorceress.
Love you too, babe. Oh, much appreciated. Much appreciated. Love you back.
Go faster.
I'm zoned into my game. I'm sorry. But yeah. Oh yeah, definitely sleep on the couch tonight.
Roll, damn it!
So we'll head up into the Phoenix Gate here. I think we're getting a pretty quick response.
Crude
So this shouldn't be too rough here. These we can land. We'll take a break at the Petrified Forest, pick up some, hopefully, drug shards with shields, and then continue on our way. I mean, we could get some Dread Knights. Or we already have Dread Knights. I don't know. What else do we want to get? I guess arrows will be fine. Especially when we'll get dragons. We'll have that. It'll be good. Let's get some gear on this general, though. We got all kinds of stuff now. We got Armor of Eternal Servitude. That on there. Ogre Blade. Oh wow, some of these, huh? Talisman of Endurance and Weapon of Misery. Our loyalty's pretty good, actually, so I don't know if we really need that much there. That should be good. They're almost good to go by next turn. That is nice.
The portents are good.
Yeah, over here, this is trouble. This is trouble, but I think if they attack, we smoke them.
Black-hearted dreadlord.
It's more can attack.
By all.
Okay, what do we have gold rank at? So maybe the shades. Yep, we'll get 10 armor, 10 speed, and 15% range. That'll be good. Let's go ahead and take out Ashok the Bloody here. We're the only pirates that are allowed around here. They did not like that much, huh?
Kill them.
I get it. I wouldn't either. I think we can get away with this. Yeah, not too bad.
I require slaves.
Faction destroyed. The boys of the Forbidden Coast. We got Rogue Hunter. Bandits, traitors, and outlaws are all cravens of the end, running in fear of the day that justice comes to claim their heads. Achieved victory over rogue armies multiple times. Leadership +5 in fighting against rogue armies. Got the Blood Banner. How many armies do you have? Oh, quite a few. I think 7. I don't know if that counts the Blackhearts. We'll go for this money next turn. More treasure. I think he's almost totally built, isn't he? We can go to Dread expansion here. Oh. Let's try that. The Brazen Cauldron. See what that'll do. We'll try some different ones here. If we want to. We'll see.
We have a deal.
Yeah, we have quite a few armies now. We'll grab this real quick.
Set the sails.
Farsight, get favorable winds, and some more money. So, they are not. Everyone's starting to like us more.
You have my attention. So,
Let's just hope we can get into situations where we can confederate them. Start whittling away over here. Assault garrison.
Murderous lord.
Yep, we'll get slave holds. And
Lord of Nagaroth.
I think we gotta bring this guy down here
Sail
to support this army over here. Then we'll play catch up with these two. We might even send them to Cathay. Lustria is kind of settled, and we have an arc over here that can kind of produce. So most of the troops need to go towards Cathay, probably.
What's best for me?
Wonder if he has a city over here. Nope, Nagron does. Very good.
Red Lord Ascendant.
We'll get damaged walls. Very good. He's almost dead here.
Advantageous. Fool. Meet my halberd.
Take out the elves here. Failure. No. If we can help Imric lose over here, that wins our campaign. That would be kind of funny. Pretty nice. We'll damage the walls here.
They dance. Bride of madness.
Another point in the wound. And I guess we got some money to spend here. Let's see what we can do. Albion definitely needs a garrison. We'll do that immediately. We'll get the second level into the Ogham Stones. That'll give us 2 control. Income from local from all buildings plus 5% local province. Winds of magic power reserve capacity plus 10 faction wide. Oh man, thank you, Takeover. Here from me. Welcome in, Takeover. Hopefully you're doing well, man. Hopefully that was good. I think I was watching. I think I was watching it yesterday, after I jumped off stream. I want to say. Much appreciated. I was vibing out. I was having a good time. Get the Dreadmans here. I think we grab that. I'm doing pretty well. Cannot complain one bit. It's been a really good week. A little bit busy, but in a good way. More money. More money is always good. Granite Hills, give me your money. Over here. We need like roads and yeah, we'll do roads and grazing pastures, so we'll save on the roads here. Over here we got the tier 5, so what do we need? Nothing we can afford at the moment. We can repair here. That we can do. No. Actually, we need to fix those. Those are good. And we'll end the turn. We'll end our turn there. But yeah, I'm doing pretty well. Can't complain. Man, I stayed up stupid late last night. Not stupid late. No, I actually got to bed at a decent hour. But it was, I probably played like 4 or 5 matches of it, and I just,
Be quick about it.
The amount of interceptions I was throwing until I'm getting used to a new throwing style on NCAA. And I'm having a lot of fun with it, but it's, a little bit to master. It's really neat though. Blood for the blood gods, skull for the skull thrones. Absolutely, dude. And here pretty soon we are all going to be scrolling out like crazy. I cannot do the slaughter brutes. How can you not be excited for slaughter brutes right now? Especially like seeing the model kind of advertised a little. Oh my gosh. Please and thank you. I'll take 2. Like, it's going to be so awesome. When a certain mage has been captured in a recent raid, your lord desperately wants to make them their personal slave. However, this mage is a gift for prophecy, so it might be beneficial to claim them as your own. Yeah, you can have them. Enjoy. Interesting. Okay. I have an idea. Let's try something. We're testing now. We're having fun. We're trying things out.
That will incur my wrath.
How are we not catching them? Well, we can also attack Captain Sissoko.
Noble born.
I don't know that we win that though. Got some good troops. Yeah, they are in full speed.
Double time.
We can reach them.
The ocean awaits.
Hag sorceress. Restless malice. Naturally.
I just don't know what's in Mikari's army.
Hag sorceress of Grond. Show no
I don't think I have
mercy.
any response or reaction to Morathi. And we've already spent 2 turns just sitting here doing nothing. So yeah, we're going to do this ourselves real quick. Nothing to... I mean, this is scary. Don't take me wrong. This is a little scary. Look at all these keeper secrets. But we should be fine here. Let's see how this goes. That might be me tonight with Minecraft. Maybe, where am I? Ooh, there you go. Just remembered I probably mentioned it here, but I was... 12 Horse Heresy novels for hardcovers. It's like... Dang! So I don't know... So the Horse Heresy... Are you talking about, like, the Siege of Terra? I still need to get the last, like, 2 or 3 books. Which is going to be gross. So gross. But... I actually need to check that. Absolutely loved. Like, I'm read the Horse Heresy part of the books with, like, there's like 80 something books to it or something. Oh my gosh, I fell into those like crazy. I have so many. It's almost embarrassing how many I have, but I kind of love it at the same time. The one I don't have there is like the Primarch books. That would be kind of cool to get into. Wish I had more of those. Yeah, I have those 7. And there's these. Okay, yeah, and then I have the End of the Death pre-ordered, the first one. I don't know if the pre-order's out for the second one yet. I can get this one new tomorrow. Then 3 is going to be the nightmare, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, 3 is going to be a nightmare. But yeah, I would like to read those some more. I have had an absolute joy reading. I've only read like the first 15, I think. Only, right? Only read the first 15 Horse Heresy up to like... I forget what it is. But it was starting into like the spy stuff, and that was kind of cool. Have we worked with this guy? I know he's still on foot. That's not bad, actually. You can do something with that. For these 2, we're gonna be the poke and prodders here. Everyone else can kind of hide. They can see the Death Hag.
Now! Very well. On the move.
Oh, they're not messing with us at all. They don't care. Let's see if we can slow them down at least. Kill some Exalteds or something. I thought they'd be much more interested in a fight here.
For the king! Sarathan! Speak, dark deeds!
Master Druki!
Unto murder!
I don't know if we're winning this or losing this. We need magic back home.
First sorceress. Feel my fury.
Dang. This is a weird fight. It's not going. Oh, that would make sense. That checks out.
Feel my fury!
warriors.
So if you guys wouldn't mind like hyper focusing the big stuff, that would be great.
Kill!
Absolute obedience. Very well. Understood. Aria! 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 Elfai and Aha! Sorceress of Grund!
Come on, right. It's going to confirm that.
Come, melee!
Curry's going down, but so is our front line.
Shades!
Slaughter! To Anisha! Destruction!
No mercy!
Blade! Aria Sharia! Sarathan! Managara!
Back on there.
Fury, come forth!
Up there.
All powerful! Deathhound! Seal the door! At Senlu! Supper servants of Spanish! Aria! 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 Feel my vengeance! Mother of vengeance! Heed me, Dar! Come, melee! Cries of pain! By all means!
To destruction! Back! Advancing!
Witch elves! Of course!
Rookie! Murder awaits! Going! Nagarothi! To destruction!
Sorry, talking with the wife. Oh no! Well, it's probably sometimes they're like people put them up for sale. And I'm not gonna lie, sometimes they rip you off hard. Takeover. I have seen some ridiculous prices over the years. Best finds I've found, and a Golden Knight Angel was actually mentioned this a while back, and like reinforced it, and had me go back a few times, and I've gotten some good deals over the years. I'm hoping to get some army books and stuff now also. I'd like to get like the role play fantasy stuff too. We have an ad sneaking up on us also. But yeah, try to find them where you can. Used bookstores are great. You won't always find like the best. Like I have some books that are just, oh, they're worse for the wear, but at least I have a copy, right? We'll loot and occupy here. So it does kind of suck. Nice, we got them killed. Tyrion owes me. The most notorious of Slanesh's Keepers of Secrets has once again tasted defeat. No doubt finding it an unpleasant sensation. Character experience gain plus 7% faction wide. Speed plus 6%. Potion of toughness. Forbidden rod. Got province secured. Mission forwarded.
I am the first sorceress.
Let's get damage walls.
Yes.
And mentor and spread corruption. Good, nice.
Morathi.
Very good. That. Hopefully it'll make them all happy. Make them all happy. We'll upgrade Black Creek Spire.
Dread Lord of the Druki.
I suppose. An ad is popping up here. I'm going to go ahead and take a quick moment. A momentary rest. And we're going to get back to it here in a little bit. I apologize for the inconvenience, but this way we can just dodge the ads and we don't have to worry about them as much. Hopefully that doesn't bother you too much. Hopefully it doesn't cause too much of an inconvenience. I was hoping the Sword of Cain guy, we're going to get him.
I have control.
When is he ready to return? What? I didn't see he was available. 2 more turns. Let's get 17. 17, get in there.
Dreadlord of Nagara.
Hate incarnate.
He almost got himself a dragon, doesn't he? Yeah. Sweet. Okay, be right back, guys.
Supreme Sorceress of Grond.
Okay, but I believe the only one I saw was the Horse Rising series. Okay, which one is that? I'll have to see which one, if I know that one. Oh, well, if you're looking at the complete series, that's the one I was talking about. Yeah, 54 books. So if it's 4,500, you're actually getting a deal. This is surprising. Or maybe, right? No? No, not right. So average is like, paperback average is $8.99 times 54. So no, it's not a good deal. You need like 500 bucks. Would be a little excessive for that. But some of these, like, yeah, this one's like 32 bucks. Not available. I would say, if you want those, I would probably sit, like, oh my gosh, they want 4,500, 5K for Legion. Jeez, dude. And remember, Amazon works to make sure scalpers don't have a chance. This is hardcover as well as, but not go. Yeah, no worries. Don't sweat it. There's so many titles and names. No, I actually, that's the series I was talking about. Like, I'm book 15 of that set. I want to say book 15, 16. Wonderful books. I think it was like. Let me see. I just read the. Mars book. It was one of them I recently read. No, it wasn't. That's 9. Yeah, First Heretic. Yes, I read that. I'm on 15. Prospero Burns. I haven't read that one. The First Heretic, I read that. I'm 99% sure I read the First Heretic, or I'm on First Heretic. I know I read The Nemesis, number 13. Thousand Suns. Yes, that was a really recent one. That was a lot of fun. Fallen Angels. If I recall, I remember that one was pretty good, decent too. Pretty decent. Love the Tales of a Heresy. That was a great one. Mechanicum, number 9 was a great book. Loved that book. And really, most of those before that book, absolutely enjoyed reading. And there's a few in there. I think it was Fallen Angels, where I finally hit like a point where I was like, okay, I'm starting to burn out because I was reading those like crazy. Like hot candy. I was probably spending like a good like 4 to 5 hours reading every day, which, don't get me wrong, I was absolutely loving, but at the same time it's like, man, I'm exhausted, I'm burnt out, I don't want to read anymore. Like, reading is supposed to be like one of my favorite hobbies, and then it did exactly what I was worried it was going to do. I stopped reading altogether. I haven't read in so long, but this will make it this turn. Let's try to assault him a little bit. Guess we should get a nice little auto resolve here.
We have lives to end.
That's
You are
money back.
utterly without use.
Oh, I should have listened to her. I should have grabbed it. We got a harem servant too in there. That's
Supreme
nice.
sorceress of
So over
Grog.
here we can get rid of these two.
Serious.
She can get out and about and on her way. But a specialist action over here. She got level 2. No items though, right? Yep. Nope. She's good to roll.
Calling the
And over
winds.
here.
Be ready.
Yeah, let's keep moving for the coastline here. We might keep this army here, actually, on this side of the world, doing stuff. Lustria is still not done yet, and I'm guessing, if I had to gamble here and guess, which one do we want here? Leadership minus 16. Leadership plus 8 causes terror and fear. Let's do that one. I think we already have fear and terror in a lot of these places, but this will do. This will add. We'll get. Nope. I wanted Hikari's blessing. Knew it was on the top. Just hit the wrong one. Absolutely loved reading those books, though. What I switched into and ended up like stopping mid-book, and I need to still finish it. I still have the book next to my bed, and I have it ready to read, ready to go. But that was. We'll get this up and helping. Overall, here should be good. Yep, 15 is great. We'll give it a turn or two of just getting up into the positive, and then we'll start taxing them.
Supreme sorceress of Grog.
We could make it to Tor and Lek. I don't know if I want to go that far though, so we might just ambush our way over here. 40%, 70%.
Seeking entertainment.
Deep into the woods, though.
Master of cruelty.
By the time I get enough books, I probably would spend a bit of coin. I gotta say, binging a lot of videos of working 40K is literally the reason I got. Dude, right? Not gonna lie. It's only in the Total War specific. Yeah, same boat. And I was kind of talking a little bit, and I feel like sometimes it sounds like I'm chilling, but like I kid you not, man. I genuinely, some of these people are just awesome. Wonderful creators, people to hang out with. But I asked Don one year. Don Fandango was like, man, I love these books. I'd love to get a little bit more into 40K. What would you recommend? And he's the one that recommended Horse Rising. And then I just fell down the rabbit hole. And it was like just a piece of candy. Piece of candy, piece of candy, piece of candy. And the more I got into the series, the more I was like, oh, I'm just going to keep getting more and more and more. Gosh, they're going to get there before we do.
Master Druki.
We need, yes, defensive alliance would be wonderful.
Very well.
Amuse the Kraken. Choose your words carefully.
I don't think we're anywhere near. Not really. We gave him too much, but I mean, at least he loves us now. I wish, and I think there's a mod. Maybe we need to download it. But once you hit a certain point with diplomacy, and I wish this would be in the game, they'd just be like, "Yep, we're friends. We should 110% join forces."
Spread fear. Sabotage and disrupt. A minor setback. Dreadlord of
I was gonna
Nagaroth.
leave this for the Black Ark, but I guess the Black Ark's going down this way, isn't it?
Plotting a course.
I think it's all. This is the turn. We can finally do it. Basically, only play. No trade them. Right, and I've heard good things about those. If those are the ones I'm thinking of, if those are the ones I believe I've heard good things. But yeah, I've been debating. I've heard good things about Dawn of War 2. I still have yet to play that one. Dawn of War 1. I absolutely love that game. I played so much of that game. It's disgusting, but I love it.
Master Druki.
I've thought about, so like, if we may do
On the move.
some playthroughs of like historical title kind of stuff on a bunch of different games. I think that's definitely going to be on the list of to-do list. Things to play and check out.
Whispers of death.
I don't know. I'm debating on it.
Failure? But how?
I don't know. I hate to put it on you guys. Be like, hey, would you guys want to come watch this on YouTube? I don't know. That's kind of the point, right? To make more content for the people that watch this content. But yeah, I don't know. We'll see. Lots of ideas are rolling, and I just need to start posting in Discord and be like, hey, what do you guys think about this? What do you guys think about that? Case Bane and from time. Ooh, there you go. Both of those are tons of fun. There you go. Another one I was hoping to get into was Gladius. It was another one that's kind of newish that I'd like to play more of. They're gonna wrap up over here, so they're gonna finish our campaign for us here pretty soon. That's nice of them. Over here, actually, we got these. Let's put that in our back pocket for now. Let's get this going for a moment. How long are we gonna wait? Is it 10 turns now or something like that, or is it a few turns? How long are we gonna 5? Not too bad. Not too bad.
We have a deal.
He needs the time to get more growth, but he could do some more recruitment. Make sure all these guys have moved.
Alice. Dreadlord of Nagaroth.
Yeah, we can fix that. Make him super happy. Stupid happy. Same thing here, man. They're so happy it hurts. Okay, let's upgrade this so we can reduce our upkeep overall. Move on up here. Nice. This thing you can upgrade. Gosh, it's so expensive. Nothing really helps with that. Just gotta spend the money and suck it up. Well, that sucks. 20k, but let's get another tier 5. And also, why not? Halls of Hedonism while we're here. We do have to get more fights going. We are just ripping through the slaves. So we go ripping through. Let's keep them happy here. And get these buildings fixed so we can get some new buildings flowing through here. I need 2. Then 3 turns. So soon enough. Yeah. We'll do that. We want to make friends with them as quick as possible and confederate them as quick as we can. Like, want this situation over with as fast as humanly feasible. We need Rikarth to join us. We'll grab that real quick. Jingle Green Mists. Oh, we need roads. Where we're going, we don't need roads. Yeah, we need roads though. Yeah, we can't afford what we need to build there. Tier 5, so we can switch on over to like more of these, but we can't afford them. We got roads in those soon enough. So we got to remember, Ulthuan needs us soon. Over here, we can do growth over here. And that, yeah, more or less burns up our money. Let's go ahead and turn. Dawn of War 2 is on sale for... Oh, really? Oh, much appreciated for that, Joakim. But yeah, thanks for that, Lurk. I've always wanted to play 2. I've never played the second one. Yeah, always thought about it. Always debated about it. Always wanted to, but never really have. I own it. I just haven't played it. That's all. Close victory.
We will make them bleed. Release the weakling.
Won't heal anyone even. Morathi's right here. Well, right there. We already switched down to the south. Chaos Breaker. Elf Servant. There we go. We got ourselves a black dragon now.
This one. Useful.
You didn't even have any gear. Nice. Journey complete.
I admire your dark.
She can't make it, can she?
You will.
No, not quite.
Immediately.
Well, cool. He did his job. We can get the Ark in the city now. Very good. He's got a black dragon now, right? Yep. Here we go. Putting him back in the pool. But like I said, we can park the Ark in Karen Car. That should protect it from Sigvald here. We can actually finish. Let's actually save. We're ripping through our costs here. Let's try to take out the working here. That worked out pretty good. Over here, we'll damage walls. Just trying to get some levels with these heroes, and also get some sight.
Who seeks my mouth?
Let's see what's going on over at the hopefully Igrenben Horseman soon home. But yeah, I've always wanted to play Dawn of War 2. It's been a game I've thought about in the past. Okay, so this army has arrived.
Lord of the Black Court.
We're gonna park right next to them and keep recruiting.
The sails.
We can almost.
Your darkness.
To the oars.
Black-hearted Dreadlord.
Let's actually do that. This will reduce the upkeep. It'll save us some money.
Mother of the Dark Convent.
I approve of these dark
Yep. And then we will build up the Black Ark to a Black Ark. And we will invade Fu Chao next turn. Well, hopefully next turn.
My powers are yours. Be ready.
Moving over here.
True power.
We can deal with like this blow here. I think we're gonna fight against.
What do you seek?
Are you? You haven't taken the Golden Colossus yet?
The portents are
man.
good. Searching. Moving on.
Anyone's right there.
No rest. Ever onward.
How many settlements do you have? 11? Versus the undead. Where are they at? I already passed them, didn't I? They're at the bottom. V, right? Or something like that? Yeah.
My madness is not weakness.
They're buddies with the rats. And they have 14 settlements.
Powerful sorceress.
Well, we'll see what they do the following turns. We could get a nice little sucker punch on. Get some speed there. On Luther here in the next turn or so.
Tyrant in trading.
Speaking of,
There will be
pick on him a little bit now.
Dreadlord
I guess not.
ascendants.
One of those cartoons where you just walk away whistling or something. Put your hands behind your back, whistle. Act like you didn't do anything.
None but slander may dominate me.
A lot of shades here. Some Medusas. Not the best land battle army, but I mean, hey,
The
we'll
weak
do it.
shall fall.
Oops. I tried to click this. But hey, we'll take it.
This passes for treasure. Black arts. Dark sorcery.
Give another army over here. Army over here. What's this look like? Not too big, so it's just recruiting.
Power.
Well, we should be pretty good over here then. We'll get Blade Wind, get a couple points into it. We'll replenish a little bit here, and we'll get rid of these buildings. Try to get on to Tor Asher and Elysia. Nice. War with Nikari is already going quite well.
Master of cruelty.
We got Fervor here. We'll see if we can't grab this. I think we're just going to be a hair too far away. And I guess this army can clear up that little island that we forgot. Yep, we're just too far away.
Yes.
Yeah, he's good there.
To Nagaroth. Anchors away.
Moving here. I think it would be nice is if we could get them to join, Rakarth to join the war with us. I don't know if we can though. I don't know how we weasel that situation happening, but that would be the best case scenario.
Setting forth.
Yeah, we'll have him go along with them. Or with her, I think it is. Yeah. He's still got movement.
Supreme sorceress of Grond.
She can recruit some more. Oh, why not some demons? Why not get some demons in here? We need her to level up sooner than later. What is it, 22 though? 22 there, but we get it with Manticore at 18. So I mean, 3 levels before we get to, I don't know, there's not a walled settlement for a while. That might work. Go around up here, see what's going on. Ooh, rebellion up here, huh? What's going on here? Dang, we can't really do anything. We can try to damage the only character here and fail at it, but
Far beneath
we got some experience. That's the only real benefit there. This is the one that's sitting in the settlement. I keep coming by it and be like, can we move him? Can we move him? No, we don't need to. Tier 3. I think we wait. We got a few more turns there. Yeah, we'll try to make him happy. We have quite a bit of money here. So we can get Avalon up to the Dark City. Gosh, is this because it's a forest? 24k? Some of these are getting expensive. Yeah, because it's a bright red. It takes 20 turns. You're killing me, Smoke. Let's see if there's some others already go up before we spend on that one, I guess. So Lothern, this one's ready to get beefy. We have the East Gates, or the Gates of Lothern. These towering gates bear passage to anyone harboring ill designs about Ulthuan. Income generated 871 gold per turn. Tradable resources produced plus 20% faction wide. Income from trading tariffs plus 30% and growth plus 40. I think that's a good one. We can also get ourselves a Dread Bulwark. I think it's a wonderful idea if we're going to be having this area as it is. A super income hub. We got money here already. We could do the House of Assassins would be good. So we can get more K-Knight Assassins pumped out of here. Get ourselves a Court of the Dark Prince. Also snag ourselves a Tower of Dark Sorcery and a Palace of Dread Knights. So basically our entire chunk of income just went into upgrading Lothern in every capacity here that we could. I don't think we need a House of Exiles here anymore. As nice as it is to have a place that we can generate shades from, that's what our Black Arcs are for. And if we do that, I suppose we probably get Black Roads, which would be nice. We'll see. We'll see. That's a lot of money going out, but I think all good stuff. We'll get some more money generated here. We're going to do the roads here. Then didn't we have some stuff on Ulthuan, right? Did I remember something about that? So growth finished here. Do that, and then actually no, we have to pick one. Let's do roads. What is it here? Someone else has upgrades that we can go and get, but I forget where. But let's go ahead and end our turn. I think we're good and wrapped up there. We'll check the quick deals, see if there's anything magnificent, and then we'll get on. And then we'll get on with it. So nice. The Slanesh Civil War is going pretty splendid so far. Sigvald seems to be on his heels. We've cleaned up a lot of the ocean from some pirates, and Nakari should be off the donut in no time and sent back to the Imperium. I don't know what to Hale. Sent back to demon places. Sent back to the Dark Prince Slanesh to be dealt with. Oh, I bet he's begging for peace right now. Yeah. Malekith is like, we finally have something to kill. We've been waiting to kill things. Look at all of our shiny armies. I wonder if the computer just sits there, if it sits on the units that it has, or if it just rotates in like, I'm making a ton of money. I'm just going to delete a bunch of units and recruit more units. Some good stuff. So lots of growth. This is one of them that was already an upgrade. We can grab the slave market. Ooh. The Dark Library of Hoeth. The lore masters of the High Elves take great pride in their vast scroll collection. Research rate plus 6%, hero capacity plus 1 for sorceresses, and hero recruit rank plus 2 for sorceresses. Winds of magic power reserve capacity plus 3 for all armies. Gotta like that. We'll also get the Halls of Hedonism here. We'll also snag ourselves a Dreadmance. So our control should be sorted out pretty quick and swiftly. While we're here, let's grab Blackstone Walls. That'll give us pretty awesome fireballs, and we'll hopefully keep them off of our back. If we get rebellions, Over here at Maul's Anvil, we can grab Hall of Dragons, gaze upon the majestic beasts of old, and realize your place within the world. Exotic animals produce resource production 20 cages, upkeep minus 25% for dragon units all armies, recruitment cost minus 25% for dragon units all armies, recruit rank plus 4 for dragon units, and provides garrison of 2 black dragons, which I think is a wonderful, wonderful building. This might be somewhere that we build something like that. That'll take away from the fact that we could build like money or something here. But I think we do go ahead and build a harpy roost, so eventually we can get a dragon hatchery. We'll go ahead and also get a Court of the Dark Prince. And that should sort control out here also. Where else would they like us to build? Over here? I'm sure. Okay, Morathi can probably clean up Sigvald here. May not even be worth a full-on fight. Dang, yeah. Got zeroed out there, Sigvald.
Remember the clemency.
Gonna take the money there. Banner gain, standard of discipline, factor, elf servant, 2 elf servants, enemy killed in battle, Kuhar demon tamer, and Ragnar, along with Pride assassin. Pride comes before a fall. Always defeated Prince Sigvald the Magnificent. Post battle chance of stealing a magic item plus 10%, along with 10% physical resistance. Let's see.
From the shadows.
Lord of the Black Court.
We will see if we can get into a battle with Captain Sissiko here.
Black-hearted dreadlord.
Let's get these points in here. Get Blade Master and point to Fireball. Oh, that was the wrong sorceress. My bad. We get Akama's Mind Razor, might be good. Might be worth the grab. Let's go ahead and take out these pirates.
That is forbidden.
Dreadlord of the Druki.
Come here, you pirate. Oh no. Wise move, you pirate. Wise move.
No, I'm surrounded by fools.
Underway.
Druki Lord.
We don't need to build anything now. I think we even need to recruit. We could get a Medusa. But nice. We'll go after the pirate here if they let us. Looks like they got a head start. Part of me just really does wonder.
Tyrant.
I don't know if this army can take this.
That is forbidden.
It's just a bit too much, I think. Yeah, we'll be fine. We'll be good. Over here. Nice. Got some success here finally. Get that up. Does not say anything about anyone being here. So let's go ahead and blockade the settlement with the Admiral. That doesn't look like too crazy of a garrison.
What do you seek?
This should give us a caster. Pretty good caster at that, level 20, the mount and everything. Nice, decisive little victory here. My wonder is, like, do we auto-resolve it, or do we fight this ourselves? If we auto-resolve it, this is gonna hurt. But
we will make
yeah, Cloak of Twilight. Let's go ahead and loot Occupy. Get Banner of Murder. Nice, Cloak of Twilight. Our punishment's gonna be fine. Between the punishment after the battle and that, we should be alright. Get Dreaded Slaver and Unassailable. We'll also get Foe Seeker here. Golden Order. He is supreme. Hey, Blue Wraith. Wrath? Is it Wraith or Wrath? How it goes? Hopefully you're doing well. Another point in scouting. I don't know. I don't know if it's the order or the alternative. I mean, both are very important. Gosh, I'm enjoying the heck out of some Elden Ring. I played the other night. Played way too late. I really wanted to finish the sewers in freaking what's its face? In
Your desire?
the capital.
Setting forth.
I can't think of the name of it for some reason right now.
Ever
But yeah, so I was working my way through there, and I was like, man, I just want to get this knocked out. Wraith? Okay, good to know. I will do my best to remember. Thank you for clarifying. But yeah, man, hopefully all's going well. Hopefully all's going great. Hopefully you're having an exciting start to your weekend. In a good way, not a bad way. Don't want a bad exciting. No, none of that. But yeah, I'm debating with myself. So I got the new DLC for Elden Ring. And I went into the DLC, and I messed around for like 15 minutes, and I realized how bad I'd gotten. And just how out of practice I was with the game in almost every way. So like, okay, I could just pull up my this was the time everyone's like talking about like, just get a shield build. It's like, well, okay, nerds. I didn't know this, but I was already doing that. Like the only way I beat Melania, and I did all right. I could probably get a good portion of the way through her without doing. Like I think it was like 2/3 of the way, like almost killing her. And then I remember reading somewhere it's like just get the shield out and negate the damage, and she can't heal and stuff. I ended up doing that, and it's like, oh, so I could have done this that whole time, and I just absolutely dumpstered her. Clearly, two ships met in combat and brought each other low. Their rival crews drowning in battle and hatred, but their loss could be your gain. As the sunken ships lean on each other in unstable fashion, time is short. Salvage must be sought quickly. Sunken chests. Nice, we got a scroll of power and trunk of maps. Very good. Yeah, I realized that there were so many things in the game that I wasn't really experiencing, not really getting to enjoy, because I was either getting through it too fast or I just wasn't getting the hang of it. In some places I was overpowered, some places I was way out of my depth. But I think in the end I learned a bunch of good stuff. Did I get pushed back? I think so. Well, guess what? We are here to take it.
The Pirate King is no pawn. I will end you.
We'll just take your money. Should probably done with the rats, because I'm probably going to betray the undead much sooner than the rats. I want the rats to kind of stay out of it, but now I don't know. Let's go and fight this ourselves. But yeah. So now I've been playing through Elden Ring. Like I said, just got to the sewers underneath the capital. Finished that up, and I think I'm done with the capital now. I think I've done everything in the dungeon part of it. I've done everything underneath in that dungeon part of it. I think I've done all like the Altus Plateau around that. I'm ready to move on. And I'm kind of thinking like, man, am I ready? Am I ready for this crap? This is all like getting to be like later game stuff, and there's like some really tough bosses coming up. And I remember getting what is it, Placidusax or whatever his name is, the dragon. I remember having such trouble with him. Such trouble. But what I was kind of getting at with Melania is like, I like that everything kind of has a counter and a balance. This second time around, though, as I'm getting the hang of the game again, so I can hopefully enjoy the DLC, because I want to get into it and have fun, but I really enjoyed the game the first time, but I don't feel like I said, I don't feel like I picked everything up. I feel like I hurried through it to a point of just not being able to like genuinely enjoy like A, the story and then what was happening, and then B, which was I think that's tough for those games all in general, but then B, getting the hang of bosses, figuring out like their move sets and stuff. Yeah, it took me a little while to get the hang of them. So, oh, what level is she at? Not very high. So she'll stay back here. This cast will get up there. Oh, that's right. We rotated the army because of the Sword of Cain thing. So we'll see what we can't do that. Since it's like thirsting again, I think that means we can put it down and not worry about it too much. So we'll try that. but we'll see. We shall see.
Onwards to murder!
No death! Seeking distraction!
Probably let's get a Manticore going, but I don't know if it'll be useful at all. I gotta say, one of the best color sets in my opinion. The bright green on these lizards. The chartreuse color set. I really do enjoy playing, what's his face? Tehenuan. Where do we want to drop the damage at? All kinds of stuff going down here. Our big monsters coming in. But yeah, I'm not the best at From Software games. Elden Ring's my maiden voyage. But I've had a lot of fun with it. I'm on, like I said, on the second playthrough, doing magic this time around. Just basically an intelligence build. Yeah, just having a good time with it. And so far, it's been a good time to play. So, but yeah, I've been trying to learn a lot. So, Golden Order immediately went to that. Like, I'm doing a lot of stuff at the capital. The Golden Order's been right at the front of my brain. I can pick on him a little bit, I think. Oh, just barely getting out of our range. Threw some of them around a little bit.
Cold-blooded killers.
Why aren't these guys firing at the guys on the wall?
Onward.
Looks like at some point they were. As this laps back around, maybe it'll get close enough. Maybe. Nope. Not today. Okay, we got a little bit of everyone, including those pterodons. Very good. Yeah, some are firing. We're not getting very effective damage in here, though. That is unfortunate. Oh, I think the pterodons are going to fall back immediately here. Little turds. I'd love to see them fly into range of our arrows.
Dealers in death.
To battle! Sorceress of Grond!
Maybe come again. I guess we're getting decent damage there. I think we got that. Yeah, we got him again. And then we'll cast a bunch of spells on her to make her just that much stronger. Nice, good little damage there. Oh, and the pterodons went out. Deal. Get out of here. And we'll keep picking on the source here. They him and haw around here. Another flock. Nice. Our monsters are in.
Great spears. Advancing.
Nice. Arrows going in everywhere now.
Trickery and deception!
debuff going on. The Cadibruses taking care of these guys. Yeah, if we can, let's get the Hydras out so we can get some breath attacks going on. Okay, let's take on the Dino. I should be torching these guys. Very good. Big guys should be just getting absolutely smashed.
Great spears! Rookie, no mercy! Shades! Suffering.
Move the shades in. Put the Medusa that I think we completely forgot about. So good stuff here. Blue Ray, thank you so much for the follow, man. No worries, man. Enjoy the StarCraft. Hopefully you guys have a good time. Admittedly, I just really downloaded that the other day. Yeah, have a wonderful one. Enjoy your weekend. Take care, and thanks for stopping by, man. Much appreciated. Nice, let's buff all these guys. Give them some extra armor-piercing weapon damage. We probably should be doing that over here, but I think we're fine. Let's go after the Pterodons here real quick. Another Flock of Doom going here. With the Opal Amulet going on here. Yeah, thank you so much for the follow, man. Much appreciated. Thank you for supporting the channel. Move up a little bit more with the Shades and the Medusa. The Sword Spears should be breaking just about any moment now. Yeah, we have to decide also what campaigns do we want for the challenge campaign. The upcoming early Ultimate Crises. Do we want? I know Festus was mentioned the other day. We can just mix in some of the ones we've been talking about lately, but we can also add in ones that you guys want to see. It is a community event, a community challenge, so I want you guys to see stuff you want over stuff you don't, right? Kind of stuff you're like, about. I mean, you don't have to. Stuff you're like really into. Yeah, let's do it. Hurricanes like Bellicor or Arcane could be decent. That actually, funny enough, if you want a fun challenge, and not we did it with Azazel last. I mean, it's been probably like a year. It was Azazel and someone else before that. But Azazel was the one we last did, and I thought it was funny because like we did a campaign, and then we did like 2 other campaigns, and we just did Azazel for fun. I think, or it was like Azazel. Yeah, no, it was just Azazel because of the release, and then shortly after, people wanted to see Azazel in a early crisis campaign, and I want to say the early crisis campaign, even though we were losing settlements left and right, our army built up faster and we had more money and income going quicker. And then in the end, that made us even more powerful. Oh boy, do I want it.
Leave no
I don't know if we still have the range though to come back and take it.
Supreme
Definitely
sorceress of Grant. I demand loyalty.
So it's kind of cool. Like Warriors of Chaos, you actually almost benefit from the fact of having every faction across the world decide they want to come fight you, because then they can make you a bunch of money and experience. But at the same time, holding territory was an absolute nightmare. As soon as I took a settlement or something, the ones that always get me are it always cracks me up, but it always happens. The Sentinels and, oh my gosh, I hadn't even thought about it. But gosh, the Dwarves are probably going to be even worse now. The Dwarves were so bad before. Okay, the Ark can,
Set the sails.
Art can stop and try to run away.
Black-hearted dreadlord.
I mean, we might be able to beat him if he comes after us here. We'll see.
Master Druki.
That Bretonnia was dead. He still has troops from the Bretonnia army that's gone. We did a multiplayer. Enough battles to get high enough level units to be quick level, right? Play the Belcourt and play semi-horde Scarbrand since we were playing modded. Really? Oh, that's kind of cool. That is the fun part about it. It does start turning into like almost a tower defense version of the game where you're like, I'm just trying to hold my house, man. I'm just trying not to die. Like, I remember Wurzag, we did that campaign, and that one turned into like Run for Our Life. Ouch. But in a fun way, right? We ended up relocating from the Badlands to like Tilia and stuff, and then it smoothed out. Competent Protector, Lost Convoy. We got a K out of that. Very good. But that one cracked me up because it was like, dude, how do we? I thought that one got down to the point where we had like 0 settlements twice, and I was like, oh, we're done. This is gonna be it. This is gonna be the end of the run right here. And somehow, some way, by hook or by crook, we got back into the game. It was crazy. It was fun. But I think those are good measures for like, how much fun we can have with hopefully this upcoming one. And we'll do a few of them. Like I said, we'll grab a handful of campaigns that we'll jump into. We'll do probably like 3 to 5, maybe as many as 7 different campaigns that people are interested in seeing, and then we'll roll through them.
Sorceress of Nagaroth.
We'll probably mix that in with the our creator anniversary.
I go.
Affiliate anniversary, excuse me, not creator anniversary. But our affiliate anniversary that happened on Monday. No, Wednesday.
Success.
Nice, got herself a horse there.
I am
Another point to specialist. The Belcourt was like 50 by turn like 30 or something because we got lucky. It went super early. Yeah, I want to say. The Sentinels disrespectfully. I literally fought. Oh yeah, and what's crazy is they more than any other faction. So other factions will kind of focus you because they'll also be fighting stuff around them. But the Sentinels, they're not fighting anyone, so they'll just be like, "Yep, you, we're gonna cross the world." Every campaign I did that we did Ultimate Crisis, it didn't matter where in the world. And at first it was like, okay, oh my gosh, is this a Tomb King faction? Like, all the way up here in Norska? It's like, how did that happen? Okay, laugh, joke about it, then be like, okay, well, we'll fight the battle, we'll do the thing, but how crazy is that? Well, then we turn around and find out it's like, no, it's because you're the only one that they ever want to fight. And it's every campaign. It didn't matter where we were, so it's like, okay, we got to prepare for the Sentinels that are eventually coming. Because we don't get a choice. They're coming. And it was just a thing. So that and Grumbindle, I want to say, were the two that, like, no matter where I was at the map, they would come mess with me and attack me and kill me and just show up. But so far, I mean, we weren't even playing an Ultimate Crisis, and having Orion show up in like the first 15 turns in
Watch closely. Cain
next we'll break the walls down for him.
Yes.
In the Bordello campaign, that was equally as impressive to just be like, what are you doing here? I mean, at least that's just directly across the sea, right? So it's kind of makes sense that he would want to cross over there. But otherwise, what are you doing here?
Black-hearted.
Avalorn could get up to just 24k. Yeah, let's do it. It'll take more than half of our slave resources. That's insane. That is insane. Lothern here. We got the Shades building, so we got rid of that. So we're going to replace it with more roads. Leave my province. Please, like 5 hours of the way. In our case, it was the same case in Warzag and the Sisters of Twilight. I didn't really do. Oh, there you go. Yeah, Ikit can. The rats can definitely, in certain parts of the map, they can go nuts. And I haven't done it in a while. Things could be different. And I really hope with them saying they have other in between patches they're gonna be doing, and they'll be adding some of that patch content that was usually situated around a DLC. They're gonna start moving them closer to just in between patches. It really gives me hope that we're gonna start seeing a few more campaigns with or a few more additions of endgame crises, because there's still a few missing that would be nice to have in the game. Get Slaver's Point here. Some more growth. It is starting to get warm, man. Very warm. Yeah, the Twisted Glade, we're going to go ahead and get to a tier 4. And the money with Eitzel. We get roads. Get money. I guess, actually, we could wait and get a port here. That seems to make the people happier. And we also get a Dark Elf residence down here at Temple of Kara. So we have a sweet little vacation home going on down there, and it's starting to really take off. Over here, Sacred Pools, we can start. I don't know that it's really going to make us a bunch of money. Like these places are just absolutely not great on the income. Not good. Here we can make some money. They're nice and happy. And we can technically make some money there. That's like 1,500, so that's good. Granite Hill, same thing. We get the happy control stuff going on there, so that's like 2,800 right there. Very good. Same thing here. That's like another 2K. 2,100. So a lot of those places that we were kind of holding off taxing and we were waiting until we kind of leveled it out a little bit, we got it all sorted out. I think what do we go from like 30K to almost 50K. So there we go. Making pretty good. Making some pretty good money. I'm sorry, the skill point here. Where are we at? Magical Reserves, and we'll get Arcane Conduit next turn. And I think we are good to roll. We're still number 2, even without the Sword of Cain. Well, I guess we're about to drop the Sword of Cain. We haven't actually dropped it yet. So the one, I kind of want another one of those Lords. So it may even be. She's pretty high level too, though. Where's this army? Oh, we could get him back here. Let's do it.
Hi, Beastmaster.
Okay, we'll get his armor back. Start grabbing all of his gear back. Yeah. That'll do. And then, I mean, why not a potion of toughness? Give him a little bit of healing. So many banners. Yeah, dude needs an elf servant. Everybody needs an elf servant. Okay. So when we get a chance, we're going to drop the sword.
A terror to their enemies.
When we can. And now we can finally respec him. Although... an ad is popping. He does have some beasties, so we do want some beasts.
Destructive, this one.
Against all these. Probably beasts, and then maybe, yeah, those. And then we could get
a terror to their enemies.
We get point there, point here. Master Tormentor, and a couple points here. That should be good. And with the ad running, I'm gonna go ahead and end our turn, and we'll be right back. Be right back, guys.
What? What is it?
Right? Oh, dude, I'd love... Right? The raids. Give me the energy, Mountain Dew. I'm such a fool for Baja Blast. It's so good. Okay. Well, part of me wants to auto-resolve this. Two minutes and 32. We got this. We got this. But yeah, I have to admit, I was starting to get kind of tired. So at the break there, we had a little jar of peanuts, and I grabbed a couple of handfuls. And it's like, oh, give me some food. Grab some soda. It's like, give me energy. See, I think every faction deserves to have an endgame crisis. The question is, for me, do you... How do you handle the Chaos factions? Right? Do you have all one united like Chaos Undivided? Or can they do like a... do we just set up in the corner? Or do they do like a Chaos Undivided? Or do like, oh, Korn got out of control, or Zeech got out of control? I think it would be cool if, I don't know how you'd even do this, but if a certain faction, as they become like regional powers, that could start it, and then from there it goes yeah, it can meet other requirements, and do we just like this? Although our demonettes are just gonna get killed. Though here we are, turn 100 something, we still have demonettes, so that's kind of our fault too for doing that. We'll just overlap these spears in here to hopefully give them some anti-large. These two in the center for kind of the same reason. And we'll go over here. Yeah, these two moving.
Indeed. Yes.
But PC specs?
Vengeance awaits. I
Decent.
It is so.
9th gen processor.
Understood. Done. I go.
I think.
Morathi moves. On.
40 series graphics card. Yeah, why do you ask?
Feel my fury. Alt one's doom. Heat maker.
Let's try to pick up the depth guard here.
Fury, come forth.
Then play this game. Feels there you go. Happy birthday, man. Yeah, I have I would say 4060 could handle it. I was running on a 1660 there for a long time, and it ran the game smooth enough. Not the best graphics. It definitely had points in time where I was like, hey, hey Dad, I don't like this. But then there's other times where it was running just fine. Come on, kill the cannons.
My revenge comes. Ready.
Jeez, get out. Run. Run, Luke, run. We gotta kill these guys first.
Feel my fury.
Be sure nice if you could win. See what the Blade Storm does here. Pretty good. There you go. Nice. Yeah, I knew a buddy who had a few people who have like 1080s, 2070s, and they run the game perfectly fine. So I would suppose it's along the same lines. Okay. Well, we already have a crab over here. Talk about crabby.
Dark elves. Battle ready. The merciless host. Onward. Kill them. Moving out.
Sorceress of blood. Shenlu.
Just walked right through us. I don't care about you. City. Have Morathi can help out over here. Maybe even just send her on her way because she's so damaged. And the crab is almost dead. Cast on them.
Master Druki! On to slaughter! Moving out! Shades! Advance! Druki! Going! Cold-blooded killers! To destruction! Forward! Advance, Druki!
Okay.
Mother of the Druki,
Holy crabs.
feel my vengeance.
I underestimated how many were here.
Come with me.
And the poor Ark is having to handle all of it.
At my command.
We'll drive them a little nutty there.
Dread spears! Nagarotti! Dealers in death! Slaughter them!
Oh, we've lost there, there. Maybe a little bit here.
Withdraw. Dark deed. Going. A dark.
We'll see if Morathi can one-on-one the caster here. And yeah, we're gonna Doom Bolt going on the big old Necrofex.
Morathi.
See how we do here.
Fury.
Doing okay.
I am ready.
Dread spears! Bloody murder!
We're doing pretty good here.
Feel my vengeance.
That army's just chilling.
Power of Cain. Sarathan. Elfrai and Aha.
I guess she's the one that really benefits that. Let's switch over to them. Now the big stuff showing up, but I think we're pretty much done here.
Morathi.
Maybe.
We are ready! Murder awaits! Advancing!
Quickly now!
Mixing them both.
Dread spears! Eager for battle! My blade hungers! Advance, Druki!
Still looking alright here. Gonna get them going nuts and then go nuts. Up that.
Death hag. Time to die.
Nice. Ooh, boy.
Death hag.
Yeah, we definitely got her getting in there. There we go. No harm, no foul. We got the win. There we go. Another pirate out of the seas. And relatively, I mean, the Black Ark army handled it for us, so that's pretty good. That'll be nice. Alrighty. I think we get
Take these wretches
this?
away.
Rod of Briars, Lamentation of Despairs. Okay, I want to try that one. Yeah, she got good loyalty anyway. Skipper, Constructor, Faction Destroyed, Sword of Anti-Heroes, Scarecrow Banner, and Elf Servant. Very good. There's a Rod of Briars. Another big old fancy Tomb King. Suppose we could try to wrap this up. Oh, hello.
The wilds speak to me. Hound and ravage! Feared by all. By Cain!
Decisive victory here. I think we can get away with this. We'll loot and occupy. The Crown of Black Iron, Elf Servant.
Critters submit.
Everyone's immortal. So there's that. We can just we'll handle it fine, but oof. Big oof. So we'll get the slave pen here. I wonder if we get, I think we go ahead and use some of our resources here, some more slaves, and get the garrison finished. The slave gate over here. So he basically has, okay, you can get
cruel and deadly.
Okay, I think we get Lashmaster. Yeah, make our beast that much more punishing. Get Deadly Onslaught, another point of tenacity. Over on the caster, I think we get a point into Cascading Fire Cloak. Copper Landing. As much as I love the money here, we'll get rid of that, sadly. Let's see what the Hennyman does here. He might take the Sword of Cain from us. Sort it out right away. We'll see. He'll probably still lose. He hit max level here.
Hag sorceress of Grond.
Tyrant of Nagaroth.
The sadistic. Foe Seeker. Yeah, another couple points into Fervor. Withering? I think we get the Withering.
Mother of the Druki.
Okay, so that's the pirates gone. I think that's everything from this area pretty much resolved. I don't think we need to go down to Ulthuan. This army can kind of handle.
Sorceress of Grond.
We could hit Elysia and then Torah Chair, and then we're going forward. I think we do that.
Scream for me. May their death be slow. Take what little they
Loot and
have.
occupy. What's great is, I mean, the corruption already fits our aesthetic. We're already like, hey, this feels like home. Yeah, Joburg, I'm glad to hear. Hopefully the birthday card is good and hopefully impresses. I have found the 40 series. I heard quite a few people positive about it and quite a few people hesitant, but I've been pretty happy with it so far. So hopefully you enjoy it too. We'll build these up.
How scheming.
And back up here. I don't know if we need to. Necron might have this taken care of.
Call me Lord Fellheart. I am
Yeah, we'll be friends.
We have a visitor.
I am really hoping Sigvald sorted out. We can kind of make our way back down here.
Trim the sails.
Druki Lord. I
approve of these dark.
We can do full speed here.
Set the sail.
Look at that movement range. Holy cow. We got something over here we could have grabbed, but meh. We're fine.
Dark and noble warrior.
Master
Just sort it out here. Let's make sure everything's good up this way. Same over here.
I command the winds.
See how much territory Sigvald owns.
Noxious potions. As you say. Malicious deeds await.
Okay. Roll it up.
Sorceress
Roll
of
it up.
Grond.
So we got Fu Chao, so we need these two.
Dreadlord of Nagaroth. Anchors away.
Send our assassin over there.
Stand aside.
We'll pop her in the
What is your
settlement
dark
and wait for the garrison to be built. No, we don't have to wait. Who am I kidding? We will hold this though for a turn, just to kind of chill. Over here we are going to go into Dread Expansion. I don't see any armies here.
Interesting.
They're fighting all over the place though, so hopefully this is the straw that breaks the camel's back though. So we're going to get all these. We're going to be... Oh, that we can? Oh, of course we don't have the Shades building yet. So yeah, we will get the Shades building though. Get these two though. Upgraded and all's good. All is good. This little black lark is on his way.
All powerful sorcerer.
Okay, over here in Lustria.
Supreme sorceress of Grond.
Okay, that's up here, and that's all sorted out.
Master of cruelty.
Over here, server die. Wait. Ah, we need to... Who we want to pop in here? One turn he'll be available. Let's go and get her... Shadows? Yeah, we'll get that going.
Supreme sorceress of Grond.
Nice. And she'll be on her way here soon enough.
Black Court. Yes?
They have returned. This arc essentially had, until we start fighting the vampires, we have nothing to do with this arc.
Sorceress of Nagaroth. The winds stir.
Undead pirates.
We need the vampire coast to just declare on us. That's all. That's what we need.
Good time. They are dead.
Wounded the hero. We got a witchblade, elf servant, and we wounded the hero.
Abhor
We
weakness.
got damage walls.
You are a dark.
They're down to 2 settlements here. And Black Iron Mine. We'll see. We'll see how this continues. Oh, so he is available to move. Let's try to assault these units real quick. Critical failure. That sucks. Well, that didn't go as intended. Okay, so over here we'll get... I think we get damage walls. And money in buildings. Citadel of Lead, we'll go ahead and upgrade that. Yep, finish off the iron mine so we can reduce our upkeep overall. How are we looking? Those would be nice, but meh. Pahal could go up. 20k later. Dark City, get that going. Saboteur and Lek. Another 20k out. More money here, that'll be helpful. Sacred Pools can go up to tier 3. So could the Witchwood, though. Where was that money that we invested? We could do that. And we could upgrade the Witchwood. There we go. Yeah, we're not going to get any more growth. Repairs, though. We might get repairs. Yeah, we'll get repairs the main settlement. We'll call that good. That's pretty good. Oh, we went for the Ark? Interesting. Very interesting. Gosh, it's just a desert. I'm guessing he's on his thing of the gods. It's not telling me. He's got his laser beam. So he's got to. He's got to be. I just want to take the auto. At the same time, this might be a good fight. Got fire spells. Might be able to take that hill. We'll see what we can do here. We'll see what we can do. I'll be right back, though. That's probably why it's part of it's so warm. Man, it's getting hot in here. Yeah. Well, that would be why. That could be why. I had to check on the kiddos a little bit. Things are not going perfectly. Got a possibly sick kiddo. Probably try to draw some kind of line like this.
Druki, my blade hungers. On to slaughter. I am ready. Carnage awaits.
Fall back. Fall back.
Blood-drenched lord. I live for murder. Eager for blood. Moving forward.
We can get a firestorm here. Oh no. Also, okay, that's not bad. It's not too bad. I mean, don't, oh, okay. Now it's moving in a way that we don't like. Now it's not great. Now it's not great. Let's double team. Let's see if we can get them all beat up here.
Very well. Exquisite. Follow the wind.
Okay, so Dehenuan's going. This is going pretty well. Better than expected.
Make them bleed.
No, wait, that's the right one. This over here. Another firestorm here.
Kill them.
I think we're okay here. Hey, Norskin, how goes, man?
Advance. Druki. Death is coming. Druki,
Let's try to get these guys in some places,
blood will flow.
doing some things.
Feel the dark! Death hag! Ready!
Okay, hopefully that'll help there. Beautiful.
Sorceress of Grond!
Now let's go above those guys.
Black darts.
Keep that going.
Dark shards.
Those there, those guys there. Okay, these guys are on the flank here. Okay, we got a big old explodey place to put down here. Very good.
My blade hungers. Attack!
Okay, cool. They attacked me, so they can't be too mad, right? They gotta be kind of chill about this. We'll call that good. Just chilling with some ESO. Gonna hop over. Nice. How are those going so far? Hopefully that is all going well. Man, I used to love playing ESO. My daughter was probably kindergarten year, I want to say. I was playing the crap out of ESO. I felt bad. I used to rush home and jump on ESO and Overwatch. And I would, they would ask me, and every time I'd ever get asked, I'm addicted to both games. Oh, good to hear, good to hear. I'm in the same boat. Dude, I'm such a nerd. Football. NCAA football came out, and I'm like rebuilding a program. I used to do that all the time. Back in my youthful years. And gosh, I mean, it's so exciting to like play it on a new console. But gosh, there's so many things about the new NCAA football game. And I'm just kind of like, dude, there's annoying little bugs and stuff that you're just like, dude, what the crap? What is this snot? Like, this isn't how it actually functions. This isn't how football works in real football life. But what can you do? What can you do? A Beastmaster has been caught digging up the remains of Brachus, the legendary mount that once belonged to the Beast Lord Rakarth, a distant relative of your lord. As the Beastmaster is an influential figure, the lord asks you to adjudicate over the matter. The boots of Brachus. That'd be pretty cool. Let's do it. Just a dead horse. Reptilian Ravagers. Seafarer. Duty. Technology researched. Boots of Brachus. These splendid armored boots are encrusted with bone fragments belonging to a legendary steed. Armor +2, melee defense +5, missile resistance +12%, cooldown -50% for Foe Seeker, and gives you Foe Seeker either, no matter what. Elf Servant, another eunuch.
Supreme Sorceress of Grant.
Well,
I don't serve you.
You know, if you are gonna create a problem,
Dreadlord of Nagaroth. Such ignorance
that could
pains
be it
me.
right there.
Mother of the Dark Convent. Setting forth.
Let's try to assault troops over here.
What?
Success.
Vicious Dreadlord. Double time.
I think we
Sail down
speedboat our way around the island here and try to go over to Bay Chai and help out with that.
Calling the wind.
And we will sneak our way over there. Hopefully take that settlement when no one's looking. Let's try not to do too many repairs here because we don't know how long or how this is gonna hold.
Shadows.
Vampire theme tank. Ooh, there you go. That sounds fun. I haven't played. The last time I played ESO, dude, was like the original ESO was all that was really out at the time, and that was it was brand new. I basically was playing at launch, I guess you could say. And it was fun. I had a really good time playing it. I just yeah. There were some friends that were playing, and I want to play with them, and it was just gonna get weird and wonky, and I just decided, you know, I don't want it to get all weird and wonky. I stopped playing as much.
We have lives to end.
Miss a lot. Oh yeah. Oh, I've missed a ton. I know a friend, and I mean I've never let her know, but she's a creator. She's actually been making content for ESO for like 10 years now. She's one of the reasons why when I was looking at getting into content creation, I was like, holy cow, I didn't know she was doing it. It's like, I mean, maybe I should just jump. Should just do it.
Enchantress.
Look at the slave pens. But yeah, she streams ESO and she makes it look like a ton of fun. And I admit I probably have watched more ESO than I've ever played at this point, but I enjoy watching. Hide camp might be nice, but we might save that till later once everything's all sorted out. So we'll grab that. We can get demand highborn hostages. Grab this. Gosh, it's getting warm. It is getting warm. So that'll take out Trace. Now we can go on to Kothik and try to finish off Akari here. It's got a little army running around. Should probably take Alicia, but that'll lock her down into a settlement. So feel free to do it. Actually, I wonder if we go over here and teleport down.
To the oars. Underway.
That's actually what we do.
Tyrant of Nagaroth. Anchors away.
That'll be so much faster.
Supreme Sorceress of Grant. Seeking entertainment.
Yeah, let's go over here and see if we can't get eyes on Zahutek.
Sorceress of the Dark Convent. Supreme Sorceress of Grant.
Okay, and she is just about ready to... I guess they're taking care of this. But by next turn we should reach it almost. Probably the turn after next.
Unrestrained.
Hi, Beastmaster. Feed minions.
So with it thirsting, we should be able to... I think we should be able to... It's not dominating, right? So we should be able to hand it over. Nice. We can bring in the Black Ark into the battle here. Help take that down. Destroy that. Got Death Mask, Channeling Staff, Elf Servant, Bodyguard, another Elf Servant, Organ Merchant. Very good.
Feel my whip.
Yep. Continue on down the road here. We're out of the desert, so we won't get any more attrition. I'm hoping pretty soon we get the dilemma.
Dreadlord of the Druki.
I would like to put the sword down, sir.
Dreadlord.
Get War of Bacardi. I'm over here. We got stuff out at sea we can grab. Then we'll loop back. Nice. Those who escaped. Favorable wins and 1,500 gold.
Plotting a course.
Get over here. You want the EU servers? Oh yeah. Oh man. Maybe. Is there a big difference? I suppose it's probably a thing, huh?
Monstrous minions.
There's probably just proximity, but you probably have to play if you want to play together. That's how you do it, huh? But is there any plus or minus to it, or pro or con? Oh man, there's no ports over here, but we could definitely reinforce our friends if they do start fighting. Give them some coverage.
Black-hearted dreadlord.
The Druki. Set the
He's
sails.
moving. This admiral can get from this raider.
Sorceress.
So I have a lot of mats and stuff. I got almost all trades research. Oh, really? See, that's kind of like the rabbit hole I was falling down, I think. I was starting to get into like
I go.
making gear and stuff.
Yours.
Like what is it called? All the crafting.
I am
There was like a career or something or a name to it, right? I was doing a lot of that. Doing a lot of that when I could.
We will destroy all.
And that's what I ended up turning into, like a mat simulator. That's all I did all the time. And I just ended up sitting there playing that non-stop. And it ended up I think I was annoying people because every time we'd be sitting there talking, I'd be like, oh, ding, 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 ding. Oh, you're in town and made up like a whole set of armor. They're like, oh, okay, cool. I'm like, yeah, here you go. I got tons of stuff. I got it. And I was like selling it on markets and stuff, or selling it on something. And it was, oh, dude, I was having fun with it. But, yeah, there was some drama going on or something. I forget what exactly happened, but I was like, I'm gonna go play a little more Overwatch than this, and then it was the drama continued over there. So it's like, okay, I'm gonna go from there to, I think, what was it? That's when I started playing Destiny. Shortly after that, I started playing a crap ton of Destiny. That was fun too.
Creating havoc.
Failure.
Darkness is
Okay, cool. Let's see. We got like 70k. Let's see what we can upgrade and what we can do here. Avalorn, we can kind of jump ahead here. 2400. It's rough. That is rough. Here's the plea with. Oh, yeah. I had that once in ESO, but after I took it. Nice. I'll have to check it out. I have to say, I had a ton of fun playing ESO. It was a good time. And it wasn't the game that I kind of left for. It was just the group that I was playing with is kind of self-destructing at that point in time. So it was just like, I'm not gonna play with these people all the time. And usually what would end up happening, and a lot of these people I'm great friends with, but it would degenerate into basically people just bickering and fighting, and then eventually I think it would just turn into like, again, F you, man. And it's like, wait, why me? Like, I'm not even part of this. And then I'd get dragged into it somehow. It's like, I'm sick and tired of getting dragged into these arguments, and I have nothing to do with it. We could upgrade this one too. As with this. You're doing veteran challenges runs with friends. Also, really, that's good to hear. PvP is, admittedly, like, I had a lot of fun playing like WoW and stuff and other MMOs, but usually it's the make or break part is the multiplayer. If PvP is good, I remember I almost stopped playing WoW there when I first started playing back in the day. And I was all like pumped and all excited to play, but I was getting burned out, and eventually I ended up coming back and being like, dude, I'm gonna try some PvP. I'm gonna see how that goes. And I had so much fun. I was like, okay, cool, we'll stick with this. We can get that for not that inexpensive. The Dark Elf Port here. Upgrade to a. Let's wait. Hold on a second. Before we do that, let's see. We got the Black Citadel of Enlek. Anarion himself once sat upon the throne at Tor Enlek, making the city a focal point of assured defenses. Control plus 10, income from all buildings plus 5%, local province, leadership plus negative 10% when laying siege or encircling enemy armies in local region, ammunition plus 50% during siege battles, and Blackguard plus, we get 2 Blackguards, 2 Shade Greatswords, and 1 War Hydra in the garrison. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. We'll grab this. There's probably a lot of other buildings we probably should have grabbed, but that'll do. Man, it's getting warm in this room. I almost want to do the same thing at Avalon, but it's so expensive there. We're not going to be able to afford any of the buildings this turn. So what's the point? Here, we might be able to do something. Jungle of Pahau. Get that done, so we can go through and get rid of like that. We get this for like the research and such. I think we do this just for the money. We should probably do like Black Roads or something, but I don't know. We can repair the copper lining. I'm so used to Black and Bleak and all that stuff. And about yes, I think I answered you, didn't I? Just a quick little. I was busy doing some other stuff while I was getting ready, but I was like, I was checking messages and such. Alrighty. Income from provincial capitals up 15%. I think we do that. Endless debauchery. Every depraved, degenerate, impure, licentiousness, everything to excess for what is the Dark Prince's wish. So the next corruption plus 1. All provinces income from province, capital, settlement, buildings plus 15%. And that should be good there. And let's end the turn, but let's see, how are you guys letting him live? Why is he still alive? How are you at war with all these guys? Deteriorating rapidly. Very interesting. Let's see. Maybe they lose another settlement. Maybe they don't. We shall see. He's going for it. He's right there. I wonder if he has armies going in the north too. I do not know. But yeah. Are there any particular challenges that anyone wants to see versus another? Okay, look at all that. Let's go here, see what that growth looks like. I call it. Get that upgraded. And the jungle down here. Yep, same thing. Get that upgraded. Nice. Yeah, I think it was super brief.
We have a deal. Anchors away.
I meant to get in another comment before I got online, but then it's like, oh, I'm already late. I'm already behind. There's so much to do this week already. It's like, gotta respond. Gotta do something. Can't just leave it at like blank, right? So better than nothing, but not that great.
Dreadlord of Nagaroth. The ocean awaits.
We'll snag that. I think we actually try to take out a wizard here. Yeah, we'll explore the island. It's not a pushover. A little stack. We should have fought that ourselves, but we'll be fine. 5k and 1500.
Tyrant of Nagaroth, I admire your darkness. Such slaughter awaits.
So the seas look all kinds of, yeah, tempest. There's a tempest going on. I think we send her back because it looks like there's another one. Hey, Sam. Oh my gosh. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. How are things? Mercy the Mad. Hopefully all is going well. Hopefully all is going great. Hopefully you're having a wonderful start to your weekend. Guys, if you haven't already, if you were here before, Mercy the Mad is an amazing creator, wonderful person. Click that link, get a follow in there. Just an excellent creator. I'm sure you will not be disappointed with the content that you find. And I guarantee if you take a step further and go in and check out his YouTube, you'll be even more entertained. So click that link, get a follow in there. I guarantee it. Guarantee it. But yes, welcome in, Raiders. We're currently... Oh, man, thanks for using those points there, Sam. Much appreciated. And the T-Rex roar was perfect. Saved my bacon because I was zoning in here. It's stinking hot here right now. What are we sitting at? I think we're sitting in like one of my PCs says 74 degrees. So like, what is that? Something like, I want to say it's closer to like, I think I said it earlier. No, that's the wrong one.
Failure is not tolerated.
So it says it's 23 on one computer, but I know another one says it's 32, so Celsius. So we'll see. We'll see. A banana. Welcome in, man. Welcome in. Hopefully you guys are having a wonderful day. Hopefully you're having a great time. And we're just kind of trying to finish off making friends with a bunch of dark elves. Imric is holding on by a thread, so we're kind of slowly working our way over there. And we're doing some dark elf stuff. It was a campaign that was requested a few times, and we just hadn't quite gotten to it. So, and we've been doing a lot of votes at the beginning of campaigns so that we can decide between one of them, and this was the one that had been there for a few weeks, but it won by, I believe, a landslide this time around. I wonder if it's time. Do we attack the undead? The lizards are almost done for. In all honesty, we should probably try to instigate the undead rather than really fight them.
And ravage. Time for a mauling.
And we're going to try to dump the Sword of Cain here next time it levels up. We got it in a Confederation. We tried to get rid of it with Respec. That didn't work. And, you know, we could go and get him suicided and have it done that way, but there's a bit more risk to that. And Morathi is just quite a ways away at this point. So we'll move the Archon over here to try to get some sight of kayaks over here, which should be the final settlement. No one's home. It looks like the army is right there. Well, cool. I don't think we'll be able to get there next turn, but we can move up on them a little bit. So we'll go ahead and work through those public order issues here. I mean, we're making enough. We can probably afford it, but the way it lessens every turn, it's kind of like, I feel stingy, but at the same time, why not? why not? Over here, I think we're just gonna keep raiding our neighbor in the hopes that eventually he just decides to go to war. And if he decides to go to war, Rakarth will help us, and the rats won't help him. So that'll hopefully work out. Or at least that's the plan. Power of Darkness over here. These are back. Oh. I feel like everyone's moving right now. I don't think we have enough battles to like justify getting the right with Dark Conduit in it.
Chosen of Hecate.
Just don't feel like I can justify it yet. But soon. We'll go ahead and start leveling up a bunch of our sorceresses. Take out this single stack here. And then continue on. Yep.
This was your destiny.
More punishment. Reverse the Nash. Yeah, we ended up getting into somehow ended up sliding into like a civil war here with Slanesh, which is worked out because now we're taking the donut back from him, well, back from them in general. And it's providing a little bit of income, a little bit of stuff. Do we get the hide here? Or do we get? I think we get the Sorceress's Abode. We can finish that, so we can get it upgraded, get some more control flowing through here. And we'll try to get on to Mistnar and Tor Kurulai by next turn. Kurulai? A lot of stuff coming in. I mean, we could probably finish that. So we need 7,500 tier 5 for it. That's my idea over here. We can upgrade to an Executioner's Hall here.
We are displeased.
Upgrade to a Beastmaster Stables. Okay, in here, you grab this. That'll help with the public order and such. And then the control's all right. It's not great though, and our research rate's doing okay. We might get the Dreadmanes here just to continue and improve on the control situation. There's an ad sneaking up in about 40 seconds. The way I like to handle ads around here, I don't like you guys have to deal with them almost in any way, capacity, shape, or form. So in that case, we just kind of, when an ad rolls, I take a quick minute, I check on the kiddos, I top off my coffee, get a drink, get some food, use the restroom, anything like that. That way the ad runs, we get the ad out of the way, and we can hop back in here. You don't have to deal with pre-rolls, you don't have to deal with feeling like you have to subscribe, so you have to dodge these ads or those ads or some ads. We can just go ahead and focus directly on just hanging out, having fun, playing the game. I know it kind of breaks up the momentum, but this way it also, we get the ad out of the way, no weighted pressure to it, and we can just get back to having fun right away. Hopefully that's not too much of an inconvenience for you. Hopefully it's not too much of a bother. But, yeah, hopefully we just get through the ad, get on the other side of it, get back to this campaign, and have some more fun. But again, I cannot thank Mercy enough for dropping off the raid here, sharing the love. It means a lot, and I mean, the internet's a ginormous place, so sharing the love over here means a lot, and dropping off that community and sharing the raid, and
success.
Yeah, too kind of you, man, too kind of you. But again, I cannot say enough good things about Mercy the Mad. Wonderful creator over here on Twitch and on YouTube. Well worth a follow, well worth checking out. Guaranteed to not disappoint. And a hell of a good looking beard, man. We'll kind of pick on him here, try to take out that wizard again. Ah, there's the ad. So I'm going to go and take a quick moment real quick. We maybe have like, I think we have a couple more of these, a few more. So maybe we wrap these up. I don't think we need to go all the way over there to see what he's doing. And then we'll go and take a quick moment to take a break.
Inflict misery.
Very good. But you're not going to be missing too much. Just agents doing agent stuff. The guy's trying to level up attacking armies and such. And we got one more here.
Hag of Cain. They will suffer.
Oh, we have money, so we'll spend the money when I get back. And nice. Be right back, guys. Thank you for your patience. Sorry for the inconvenience. Redneck Reg, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated, brother. Be right back. Okay. Hopefully I'm not too late here. Not too late. But yeah, it is hot. Thank you for the moment right there to get away, check on some things, and get a quick beverage. Quick drink of water. I think roads will be good here. And we probably would, it would be nice to reduce our income a bit. But that's fine. With that, where else would you like me to build, sir? No, this is fine. This is fine. Over here, we'll wait a little bit longer. Yeah. Okay, let's go through the other ones. Let's start at the bottom this time. We've been going from the top for a while. It's probably been getting a lot of our focus on our income. So let's go ahead and go from the bottom of the list up. Looking okay. A lot of the growth, and like I said, in a lot of those cases, we're just not going to grab it for the time being. We could grab these. One of those. Nagrath with that tower too. Get another tradable resource there, or no? Is it? Yeah, no, just slaves. No, there's not. For some reason, I was thinking high elves is like, yeah, another tradable resource. No, there's no tradable resource. It's just more income. but we will take it. Here, maybe wait till next turn, or a few turns from now when it's a little cheaper. Still a little rich. Over here, with any of these one turns, kind of seems nice just to grab it. 150 is just not bad. Not a bad cost when we're making as much as we are at the moment. Might be nice to finish, just to reduce upkeep. Yeah. It's more money. Again, same thing. We'll do that. As we go back through and see. I mean, maybe we do just start. I mean, we're making enough. We just start popping some of these up to tier 3. We'll do it slowly. But yeah, we're making enough. We're doing pretty good on the income. We'll try to continue this little invasion of Cathay. Hopefully, help out Loke here. I don't know. Nagrand is so huge. I don't know if they're going to confederate with us. The other two may. Skrulk is slowly degenning here. This is not good. This is not a good sign. Here, hold on a sec. I was going to leave it open. Because it is like, it's a solid 10 degrees hotter back here than it is up there in the front of the house. And it would be nice to get a little bit of cool air going through here, but it might get loud. During a particularly bloody festival, an assassin suddenly dashes out from behind a tapestry. He leaps at you, poisoned dagger clenched in his fist. With a graceful sweep of their blade, one of your lords strikes at him, severing his outstretched arm. Guards quickly seize the would-be killer, but your lord demands the honor of the kill. No, I'll have his soul. We lose 1,000 gold, loyalty, and we get the Shroud of Death. The tormented soul of an assassin is eternally bound to this cold shroud. Melee defense plus 8. Physical resistance plus 12%. Ability slippery, which is, I think, extra. Yeah, speed plus 25%. Melee defense plus 24 for 25 seconds with a 60-second cooldown. Also gives them fear and stock, which is this unit can move hidden in any terrain. I think we're actually going to do that. Thank you. Nagarathi politics are devious and deadly. One of your lords has fallen victim to a plot by rivals seeking to claim his wealth and titles. Treason is the charge, but during the trial the case falls apart. The other lords in the room shuffle around uneasily, avoiding your wrathful gaze. What is your sentence? We could punish everyone and take 10k. I kind of like that. Or just call for a feast. Control and yeah, I think we do that. Call for a feast. Politics are boring. This farce of a trial isn't even remotely amusing. This case is dismissed. Let's have a feast instead. Very good. A black council is called, so the dreadlords and other figures of importance are summoned to the court. This is the day to issue new decrees for those lands under your control. Let's demand improvements. Of all these, I think improvements. We could just blow slave quotas away. I mean, 50%, double our slaves per turn. We just don't have a lot of battles going on right now. We have a little bit of battle going on with the Kari. We have a little bit of battle going on with Cathay. We're a little bit of battle going on with Tehenuan. Nothing's really popped. Sigvald's dead. We're kind of relocating at the moment. So I think demanding improvements, building, might be our best bet. At the same time, might be quotas. So let's do quotas. Convoy arrived. You've discovered a convoy belonging to the Chaos Dwarves in your lands. Their arrival has brought great riches. Well, let me show you about our great riches, friend. Got that Shard of Death, an Elf Servant. We got the Winds of Pain. Very good. Ooh, we got Raiding over here. We'll hit Misnar, and then we'll head to Korulai.
The weak shall fall. Take their meager possessions.
Hitting on a resolve here. Got a Darkstar Cloak, an Elf Servant, a Manticore. Very good.
What is your dark?
She's what, 2 levels away from a dragon? Yep. Get Evasion and Soul Stealer. That way we can get some life back when we're fighting. Rain them down a little bit. Not too bad there. Garrison's all kinds of damage though. They may come attack.
None but Slanesh may dominate me.
I guess in force march they can get there, but I don't know if they can get there in normal march.
All is
Morathi and them, you're still here. Why aren't you dead yet? I mean, we kind of have to leave them on an island if we do want to confederate, because otherwise they're just not going to.
Born to
Ooh,
command.
they're getting close.
Welcome to the blessed. The Kraken Lord cometh. Your obedience is required.
Speak with respect, or your corpse will feed my beasts.
Do we threaten? I've never done it. I don't know if it works for a confederation. It would be nice, but I wonder if Nagron would hate us for that. Yeah, we'll continue to move Morathi away from it. Hope that Nagron can either win or lose enough to confederate with us.
Yes. Sail, damn you!
But we'll get them down to the sea portal. It'll take us down to
Not now, but soon.
the isthmuses, and then we'll jump over to Cathay. Because we have this going on. They just drove right by. Interesting. Very interesting.
Black-hearted. I see wisdom eludes you. This would
Okay,
break
so
my
we're going to come in
heart.
over here.
With haste. The ocean awaits.
Let's see if this works. And we're going to attack him.
I want them
He's
dead.
going to retreat. He's going to retreat out. Now this is better because now we get to attack him. But I was hoping you'd retreat out here and take a turn of damage, and then we'd catch you. But this still works. For me. This works plenty because you have a lot of armies here. It looks like a lot of armies. Let's try to take just assault units. Just assault some units. Then we'll work on your assassination
Such
skills.
ignorance pains me.
But yeah, we'll go ahead and take this fight here. Pyrrhic victory. Golly, that many things die. No love at all for any of this. We do have a pretty decent army here. Dude's in a steam tank. It makes them unbreakable, huh? Being in a steam tank. Got some good artillery. I don't know. I think we can handle this. I think we can handle this. I don't know that we smash this, but I think we handle it. This map should be fine too. But Richter Valdorf, man, what are you doing here? This should wipe him out too. Once we beat him. We could take the hill, hold the hill. Wouldn't be horrible. We don't have a ton of range in this army. Honestly. Let's just go and poke and prod with her.
Swiftly. Battle calls. Seeking distraction.
The Hucklands.
Ever onward. Shifting.
Oh.
Wickedly depraved.
I don't think she's regen or anything, does she?
Supreme sorceress.
No. Golly, look at that life bar go down.
Moving on.
So much damage.
Unto me.
We probably could have come at that a little bit more intelligently,
Hatred
but
burn.
I got an absolute oaf. I just run straight at him. Let's try to pick on the wizard a little bit here. That's what we need to be working on.
Dealers in death.
Oh my gosh. Oh wow. Okay, well, let's run this one back. I forgot about those. Let's focus on those, then we'll focus on the wizard. I forgot they had they're gold rank. Oh my gosh. Oh, that volley just mulched 3 units. What a shot, man. That was pretty good. That's a pretty good computer. Well done. So, first thing, we're not going to fly straight at them, right? That was a lesson right there. Manticores are too slow. We've been blessed with Pegasuses for too long. Then we need to focus that artillery piece. Not jumping over to the others. I think she's shadows, right? She's the pit and stuff. So we can drop some miasma on them. We can drop that miasma on them. May even hide in the trees and just let our guys do our thing. Yeah, all their range units are just absolute vets, except for the rifles, right? But the crossbows and the handguns are just like we're crack shots. The grenadiers are the best in the world, and you know we've got the all-pro team of rocketeers here. That was a hell of a volley, man. I need to take notes if I could ever put a volley up like that. Yeah.
Merciless warriors.
I'm horrible. Like all the jokes I have is like, man, maybe if I could put a volley up like that, you know, my mother might still love me. My father may call on holidays. I mean, they do though. I make these jokes, and I have wonderful parents. So like, I would feel bad. I would feel too bad saying these kind of things too often. Yeah, eat rock. Because honestly, in the whole wide world, I was pretty lucky. But yeah, that volley though was golden, absolute gold.
Traveling, spreading terror. Hearken to me.
They let me just walk up and do it again. Yeah, they don't care.
Ever onward.
What do they care about a giant smoke monster?
Unrestrained. Follow me. Reveling in pain.
I guess we don't actually have the bit of shades here. We just have what's his face? Pendulum. Which we can get plenty done with that.
Come to me. Dark sorceress.
Nice. I think we're doing swift work here. Cannon is hitting like a truck though.
Spreading terror. Scream.
See if we can't get on the crane gunners now. Oh no, this is bad. Let's try to move it up and attack them.
Dreadlord.
Battle calls.
Ooh, this might work though.
Check.
By your command, carnage awaits.
Onwards to murder. With fire. Targets.
This worked. This worked. This did not.
Setting forth. Forward, Druki.
Let's try to get her airborne. Yeah, still get on them if we can. Yeah, dude, if we can.
Eager for battle.
Who's shooting them from where?
Supreme sorceress.
Dread knights. Dealers in death. We are ready.
Oh, shooting ourselves. what's happening. Okay. Got the crane or the gunners there, yeah, whatever's. These guys, let's get them moving up into the guts of this here. Maybe even jump on the Empire Knights. Actually, the Empire Knights are gonna go by. It's going to keep going on into the guns here. We'll split them. We'll split them. Maybe? Maybe. Maybe we will. Let's fall back a little here. Let the arrows do their job. Let the Medusas do their job. And let's get this go right here. Get back on the pig gunners. Let's get these guys on the pig gunners. These guys. Nope, fall back with the other guys. I don't know where that came from, but please stop. Oh, she got her crap kicked. No, you go do that. You're good. They're running there.
Dread Knights! Murder awaits!
We're going back that way. This flank's just crumbling now.
Dread Knights! Blood for Cain!
So until these guys get loose. The Dread Knights kind of need us to get free here. Switch opponents. Yeah, the Dread Knights have kind of gotten through a good portion of the battle here. We need to get some of these guys out of here. All of them are taking a little bit too much damage here. Just gotta get out of here.
Supreme sorceress!
Moving out!
With haste! I am ready!
Yeah, we don't want to just be standing around doing nothing. Let's get moving forward.
Glorious destruction!
We still got a tank back here firing away. Well, Medusas, do I have a job for you? Put them moving that way.
Blood for Cain!
Sorceress of Grond! Elfry and Aha! At Sinless!
You gotta fall back.
Bride of Cain! Trickery and deception!
We are ready! Striking out!
Okay. If we stayed in front of this thing, it's gonna just absolutely annihilate us.
Blood for Cain!
Supreme sorceress!
Leave it!
Foul and foul! Ah! Skilled murderesses!
Okay, well, as soon as you guys can start shooting, please do. Shot ourselves. I drove in front. I know, I know. And he'll retaliate. He'll fire back, but hopefully with this much firepower all at the same time, we can kind of break through a little bit here. Nice, the cotton candy cannons are doing well. Had some pretty good damage on that Medusa. But they should be fine. Nice. So we have to manually tell them. Once we do, man, they were hitting. Very good. And it blows up and it doesn't kill anyone. Sweet. Well, that is one less army. We got them overextended. They came down the river looking for us, and we caught them. Almost ran them out to sea, but instead just caught them, wiped them out. And there should be an army north of two armies north of us. I don't know if there's any coming up from the south, but we could definitely start heading that way. I wonder how much of the south that the Golden Order has. But yeah, the Golden Order is about to go down, though. As the plan, destroy the Golden Order now, I guess. Hopefully Loki will like us. Oh, I guess we get a lot of spears out of the deal, I guess, just in case they pull something out of their hat. Another elf servant, a pigeon plucker. We got ourselves a black dragon. Secretly nurtured by Malekith, black dragons are enchanted with dark magic that corrupts and enhances. Very good. Got ourselves an overseer.
Dreadlord of Nagaroth. Yes.
Yeah, they can pop in here and heal.
Supreme Sorceress of
land
Grant.
right here. And also heal.
Calling the winds.
And we'll just generate more wins, even though I think our wins are fine.
Useful.
We'll keep them tip-topped. We're getting feeble foe and evasion. We get the flaming sword of rune.
Lord of the Black Court.
Doombolt, maybe? Maybe another point into Doombolt. Actually, Master Doombolt. Over here. We have another two, so we're going to go into Fervor.
Tyrant of Nagaroth.
And our new little Admiral here will get unknowable. That'll help our research rate and give us magical attacks and magical defense, which is pretty awesome, actually. So over here, we can actually get ourselves a Grand Black Arc now. So we'll grab that real quick. That'll get us up to a tier 3. And Fu Chao is turning into a nice little home base for us here. And we have another army coming through the straits to us. They still haven't declared on us yet. There we go.
What is your demand?
There's the jackpot. This is just easy XP. I don't think they're gonna like me for it, but we'll get sight for a little bit.
Sister of the Dark Convent.
Let's go to just Hecari's Blessing. And we'll continue on down here to get sight over here.
Hi, Beastmaster.
We'll have him hit the army. I don't know if he can reach kayaks. I don't know if we are need to anymore. Nice. I think this is the end of the Cult of Sotek.
Cruelty. Even pitiful life has value.
The Guiding Eye, Bodyguard, and Seasoned Campaigner. Enemy killed in battle, faction destroyed.
By Cain's sister.
I'll head back a little bit.
Dreadlord of Nagaroth.
Yeah, this all looks like rat territory. I don't know what this is. This might be all undead here. So the rats might actually be, of the two, probably the one that we want to attack if we had a choice. 13 settlements versus 14. So it's just about down the 50-50. I doubt we're going to be able to fight just one, right? We're probably end up fighting both.
Speak.
She's farther from it now.
This time.
We got to...
I am listening. Beasts of belligerence.
Yeah, Luther's going to do something up here, I think.
I admire your darkness.
I think we need to build anything over here. So we might just park at home if we can make it.
With haste.
Can't quite make it. We can get some upgrades here. So we might just sit in Dread Expansion and get some buildings going. We got 60k, so we can get the Dragon Tower. We can get the Palace of the Dread Knights. We can also get the Spire of Sorcery. We no longer need this, I don't think. So we'll get the recruit rank stuff. Copper Landing. Yeah, we don't really need to do anything too crazy there.
Powerful enchantress.
My wonder is we just sit here the whole time?
True key sorceress. Supreme sorceress.
Okay,
of
Maeve can hit this,
Faster now.
and then jump over. Those who escaped, Scepter of Stability. Press gang, we get casualty replenishment rate plus 15.
Roll, damn
And
it.
we will get over to Cathay. Our invasion should be almost in full force at this point. You'd think. Steal some technology. Let's pick on the garrison.
Master Druki. Setting out.
Can't reach it. Let's go to assault units
will
then.
be casualties.
Success.
What's best for me?
Let's go get some of his other stuff leveled up.
Master Druki.
Very good. We got like one settlement up here, I think, left. Come on, Draz. Let's kill him. Don't let up.
Bride of madness. Their doom is foretold.
Very good. Got a Cauldron of Blood. Killed the werekin.
I'm already.
We need to get another point of wound so we guarantee the next time we're even better to kill him. I killed him. Got all of our spells, got all those things. I think we can go and just finish off the blue line here. So we get steel technology.
A terror
Over
to
here.
their enemies.
Still haven't got him. Hasn't upgraded yet. Hopefully soon. Goes up from thirsting. The next one, we can drop it. Otherwise, we might just drop it on our own. We might just be dropping it on our own. That could be a thing. Oh, the Golden Colossus being repaired might be a pretty good idea. Let's check over here. We can get the restored port of Nagronath. Return to its former glory, this great port is now as defensible as the mighty Black Arcs that once stood in its place. Income generated 439 gold per turn, growth plus 30, immune to high seas, attrition, faction wide. When outside Wood Elf, Ogre, or Norscan homelands, adds walls to settlement. Okay. We also get 750 gold per turn from slaves, as long as we have more than 25. It costs us 25 slaves. It also provides a garrison of 2 Black Arc Corsairs, 2 Black Arc Corsair Hambos, and 2 Harpies. So we'll go and grab that. We'll finish this building real cheap and quick, and then we'll go ahead and grab another guild hall. We'll wait there. Down at the Ashen Coast, we could just get a garrison built up. I think we're fine. Still 2,100. That's insane. Now we no longer need this. Cancel construction. We can get rid of that actually, and get rid of this. We already have tier 5, so we can get rid of the growth buildings. We could get a Dreadmance just for the control and such, but I think we're actually okay. All's going pretty well here. In fact, we can actually go in here and boost our control even more, up to 7. Look at that. Over here we can finish that, and we can reduce our upkeep for dragons across the faction, even though, you know, the weird thing is we have no dragons. But when we get dragons, they'll be the best dragons. Okay, we're going to upgrade that. we'll finish that so we can upgrade that. We'll finish this so that this is cheaper. Not by a lot, but just by a little. But Trace will be happy soon enough, hopefully. Yeah, that's all looking good. Everything's looking fine. We'll upgrade that. The next one. How are we looking here? I think we are looking okay. Finish that, get more money. Still got like 30k to get through here. Same thing here. Got like 3,800. 3,800. Something here. Upgrade that. Saffron, we can finish that and finish that. Don't want to be horrible. It doesn't help us a metric ton, but it helps a little. Every little bit counts. Finish Slaver's Point. Make more money. Get a better port. Yeah, we finish money there. Finish money there. And we're getting through 'em. We're on a spending spree though. So we do have to rein it in soon-ish. Okay, it's Skeggy. Let's go and do this real quick. And let's pop in and get money and a sorceress's abode. Now we can get rid of this. We can also upgrade the port and the Court of the Dark Prince. Upgrade that immediately. You know what? Double upgrade. Get that going. Oh, what's damaged? Why don't we let's just fix it. And this one. We've been trying to save our money a bit. Go and do that. We'll make a little bit more through taxes. That's still good. Yeah, as much as we're already ripping through everything, we're just gonna keep on spending. Okay, let's go ahead and I think we end our turn, but yeah, we're farther than we were at the beginning of the turn because we took out Bretonia, or no, the lizards. We'll see. I'm hoping that an army or two attacks us here. Like if the undead or the rats declare on us, just one of them. Hopefully, just one of them. Neither of them did.
I'm disinclined to listen, but I must.
Then maybe Ricard slips back in the same situation. Is he already asking for peace? He is. He is already begging for peace. Well, you can't complain about that. At least we know he's on his heels. Oh, they killed dude? Yeah, dude's dead. So we have succeeded on the campaign as the Dark Elves. Well, there we go. Sweet. Well, cool. We still got a bit longer to go. So we can either finish this, or just kind of keep messing around here. I mean, that's kind of always like our overarching goal. Otherwise, we were just kind of messing around. Destroying everything on the world. I don't know. I haven't tried to have two in there at the same time. I wonder how that'll do.
Phoenix Queen.
We can switch over to the game. We can keep playing this. Monday, we will be starting our challenge campaign. And I will post in the Discord some ideas, ask around there a little bit. But I would love to hear some ideas out of you guys if you're interested in seeing a particular campaign. in the challenge campaign, which will likely start with a few campaigns of the Ultimate Crisis, early Ultimate Crisis campaign. From there,
I approve of these dark deeds.
let's slip down here.
Dreadlord.
Your desire? True power unleashed.
We will get. Oh, we could. He's still close enough. We could get a bunch of shades. Some more spears. So that'll be nice. Ah, and they have arrived.
To the oars.
We'll have them move north.
Ah, the sea.
She needs some gear. But yeah, we need some good ideas for that campaign. We'll have some fun things to do with it, but let's try this one. We'll grab that. And then we also have to get, let's start at the bottom. We need the overseer. So many overseers. A gravedigger. Factor. Evil choir master. And then from there we can just grab a banner to throw on somebody, or a bodyguard. Bodyguard will do. They're kind of geared, not amazingly though, but sort of.
Enchantress. Fell sorcery. Ever closer.
Guess we stand right there, just wait and see until they
Grant.
decide they want to fight me. Do we fight? Attack Nakari? Or do we attack the settlement here?
None but Slanesh may dominate me. You may touch me only
They have a
in
garrison.
dreams.
Great flurry of shards, so that's gonna hit like a truck.
Crude attempt to subjugate.
This is a siege army though. We have a ton of shades. Yeah, they don't have any range units, it's just their towers. Let's see if we can't crack this egg and break Nakari here. Finish off this war. That's not cool.
I will destroy them.
Let's see if this still works.
So thrilling.
Well, didn't do it a second time, huh? So, I mean, they do have a lot of good units, man. A lot of marauders, some demonettes, all kinds of noodle snake riders, or not the total noodle snakes, but the seekers. Lots of seekers of different kinds. Bill Nakari himself. We got a herald and a what are they called? They're called Aluris, right? We got our own demonettes though, and a bunch of shades. So hopefully the shades can pull it off. We'll see. Let's get this fight going. We got magic. We got some damage with the range. It's not the best map in the world, but not the worst. Man, it almost scared me when the achievement went off. I was like, oh shit, what was that? I thought I turned off my messages. It is so flippin' warm. I think we have to do it. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to kill Nakari over there. They're gonna have no idea it's coming. Nakari's just gonna walk into a bloodbath. I love it. I love it. It's the most like, I mean, he'd be happy, wouldn't he? I think he'd be happy about this. Probably make a comment about surprises or something.
Do my bidding.
But yeah, we'll be doing the challenges on Monday, and we'll probably start going over. I mean, we already did a bunch of the lore on these guys, right? But we can go over some more lore on. Ooh, this is a beautiful little blob over here. Over some more of the lore with the. Upcoming lords. We're doing the challenge, and that'll be a place where we'll just be able to all kinds of channel points. We'll be doing early crisis. If we want to switch over to like Total Wars or anything like that, we can do whatever we want. We'll just be able to do all kinds of cool challenge campaigns, and probably have some cool stuff. Like I said, we'll probably I was gonna do something today, but I'm thinking like next week we'll start it off. We'll just do some cool celebratory stuff for the anniversary. And then I'm thinking, we'll see. I have no idea how well it'll go or if it's a feasible option. But towards the end of the month, we might do. I don't like doing like subathons. I don't think we need a subathon. What I would like doing is one year we did what we called a growathon, and that was just kind of follows and other stuff that led to just some fun events, fun different things we could do. Holy Kari. There we go.
Eager for battle.
Get out of here. Oh, what's fighting against you? What's killing you, lady? Okay, I feel like we've killed 2 of their casters. They're down to 1. Can't be too bad now, right? So we're gonna kind of do the same thing we've been doing. Let's move them over there. And we'll get the shades in a position to start firing. Ooh, the last one's right here. Kind of want to get greedy and go after it. And this will take away their ability to cast any spells whatsoever. Which, I mean, they only have 1, but... Oh, eventually we'll get another Soul Stealer. Okay, there we go. It's like, are we gonna get a hit back? She's hit us like 3 times. We've hit her like once.
Enchantress. Supreme sorceress.
She's beating a Manticore.
Follow me. Seeking victims.
Soundly. Soundly defeated the Manticore there. We'll get Soul Stealer going, get this recharged. I wonder if we... Yeah, come beat up the gate with Medusas. Okay, come on. One more wind.
Swiftly shifting.
Let's get that health bar back.
Hearken to me.
Very good. Very, very good. Get that heal rolling. Give us a little bit of health.
Come to me, fell sorcery. Guided by authority. Supreme sorceress.
Okay. All right, I kinda. What's going on here?
Shades! It is done!
Moving on! Battle calls!
There's another one. And that'll focus on a bunch of the demonettes too, hopefully.
Reveling in pain. Dark sorceress.
Very good. I think the cat's out of the bag over here. We're gonna see we're right on top of them. With a bunch of range units. Let the arrows fly now. Should be a ton of them, taking out a ton of guys here. And if they try to take the walls, we can try to get the Manticore to help out. Like hardly any kills for how many arrows went after that unit. We're still looking pretty good here. And they get a ton of damage, got some damage. These Marauders are getting cooked. That's nice. These Hellstriders though, just running by. Got some demonettes here.
Forward. Summoning destruction. Seeking
Yeah, just flying at him maybe might have stalled him a little bit there. That's good.
battle calls. I summon thee.
Well, get some good damage in there. We need to help them out a little bit. The shades can do a lot of damage, but they can't do it all.
Supreme sorceress. Come to me. Limitless power.
Another unit of demonettes moving up.
Follow me.
Let's see. We're doing a little bit of damage here. There they go. There's some volleys hitting home.
Onward. Fear my power.
Oh,
Traveling. On to battle.
we just kind of feint that there. Turn around. I think they're going to be able to take out the demonettes before they get home here. Give them the good old runaround though. Those arrows are going anywhere but home.
Merciless.
Let's try to help them out. Let's get a little charge in here.
Death.
Battle ready. Battle calls.
Black.
There's still a lot of Slanesh, but I think we're starting to work through them a bit here.
Supreme sorceress.
If we can knock them out, I mean, this is the end of could be the end of Nakari.
Ever
Gosh, that
onward.
tower's mean.
Hearken to me. Seeking distraction. Guided by a thought. The dark combat.
So hopefully hold them in position, in place long enough. The arrows can do work.
Do my
So end up
bidding.
being just one.
Hecate,
Let's get out of here. Get the heal off. Go.
advancing. Shifting. Swiftly.
Nice. Stood still for an instant, and the arrows just melted.
With haste.
Following orders.
Supreme sorceress.
Those Marauders are toast. These Marauders are probably going to go down pretty quick too, hopefully. Oh, never mind, we're not going to be able to get another heal off. That's basically it right there.
I summon thee. Onward.
That was basically the end of that right there. Oh, we have one more. Alrighty. Oof. He just melted there. If you can get the same thing that happened to the Lord, that would be super helpful. I don't know if the Medusa are even still hitting the gate here. There it goes. They are indeed actually hitting the gate. Can we please? Can we kill her, please? They all gonna fire at the poor little spear unit. No, there's some going at the Seekers. They're not. Oh, they got some kills. They did some damage. That's not too bad. She's still walking through, doing stuff.
Summoning destruction.
Oh, come on back.
Her will. Seeking entertainment.
We'll rotate. Let's see what they do here. Let's wait this side a little bit more, see if they bring more troops over here so we can shoot them. We still have a few units with ammo that are still good to go. These guys are out.
Eager for battle.
Move them forward here.
Forward.
We're getting good volleys in there though. The Heartseekers are going down little by little. Okay. Let you guys come back and have one Medusa attack the wall. Okay, there we go. There we go. We have an ad sneaking up in about a minute. When that pops, we're going to go ahead and take a quick break. I'm going to go ahead and check on the fan, make sure all's going well, and we're going to continue this campaign after that. Continue blasting these guys away here. And hopefully taking the settlement, the final settlement back from Slaanesh. We will finally have full control over the entire donut. Those Seekers are going down pretty healthily. I like that.
Sorceress. Come to me.
Disky Wingo, thank you so much for the follow, man. Much appreciated. So much. Thank you so much for the support. Thank you for helping grow the channel. You are follower 1294, man, helping us get almost to 1300. Thank you so very much, man. Hopefully you're having a great day. Hopefully you're doing well. Nap was good. That is good to hear. I'm jealous. It's warm. It's so warm here right now that like a nap is just like I feel drowsy just sitting here. Oh, much appreciated, man. Hey, happy to stream. Happy to be here. I apologize. We took the first part of the week off, and then Thursday was a bit of a weird stream because my daughter's birthday. But you know, we're back here Friday. We'll be back here next week. There's something I have to do like next week on one of the days. So one day is gonna be weird. But I think otherwise next week might be pretty close to just normal. Just a normal week of streams. So we should be doing just I wonder if I can. I don't know if I should.
Nagarothi. It is done.
Yeah, we could retreat, or we could see what the Medusa could do. I wonder if we just retreat and let the games go. But we got the ad coming through right now. I'm going to go ahead and take a minute so you guys don't have to worry about the ads. You don't have to worry about that whole deal. I'm going to take a quick break real quick. We'll be right back. And we'll get back to this campaign. I'm like a little food gremlin. I go out there. There's like 2 slices of pizza, like little slice, like freezer sized pizza.
Dealers in death.
And I saw them sitting there. And they're done. They're all doing something else now. It's like, I'm stealing your pizza. I did. I ate the shit out of it. So I don't know that we're going to be able to do this. I don't know that we have the range to attack and retreat. But I don't know if they can attack me and win. It's working out over there. They're in the walls here. Send them over here. Okay. Yep, that's the other idea. Is just let these 2 sit here and blast away. Give him a good old hawk tua. They do quite a bit of damage. Yeah, no worries though. Up to you. Doesn't matter. You can use it in the front room. Not as hot, yeah. That makes sense. That is the close room. It's got the AC pumping. So they're dead. Let's see who else. Who else wants some? You Marauders? Maybe use some Hellstriders. The Hellstriders are dead. Come on, Marauders. They got by. They got by no problem. It's like dodgeball. They're fine. They're perfectly fine. See, the Lord's gonna run by again. They're teasing us almost. Totally teasing us. Let's see, these demonettes. Do they? Nope. They're just kidding. They're just kidding. It was a joke. These Marauders, though, they're like, we can do it. So many people run by. We can get by fine, right? We'll be fine. No one will bother. Because they actually won't. There we go. They're blasting again. All's right in the world. It's like those carnival games. It's going to run by in front of you. You just get ready to fire. Here's hard mode. They're fast. I was half expecting him to fire from downtown there. Be into those demonettes. Oh, get out. Get out. Don't you go standing in there. Okay. Where were we? Nice. We should actually be able to handle these, you'd think. Now this is gonna be interesting. Okay, too deep, too deep. I need you to start shooting them. May have been too too preemptive. Gosh, this lord is just absolutely stomping our troops. It beat our lord. It's beat everyone so far. I'm beside myself. What are you doing? Holy cow! Get out of here!
All shall suffer.
Very well. Go. Pain and suffering.
Foul sorceries.
Okay, we're gonna pick on you like bullies at school. That might have been too compressed of a shot. Oh, here goes this one. No, we got something here. We got something. Sorry, guys.
Carnage awaits.
Premature.
Shades.
Sweet. We got the perfect juggle. This little girl's nasty. She is super nasty. She's hitting like a truck right now. Super nasty. How goes, Nico? Hopefully you're doing well. Stay back. And with how punishing these have been to every other unit that we fought and how tanky she's being, holy cow, man. Which is decently strong. Okay, she's almost dead. Oh, we might have this in the bag. Well, at least this kill. There we go.
Dark sorceress.
My thought is, do we retreat here? Just take him next turn. So I don't think they win if they attack, but I think if we try to go in there and attack right now, our shades are gonna get destroyed by the chariots. I don't think we've killed enough of those. But if they were to come and attack us again, I think we would probably have enough arrows and such to deal with it.
Swiftly, hatred burns.
We could just try to fight on the walls. I don't know if they have enough to fight it and beat us on the walls. That might do. So let's see about that.
The merciless host. Shades. Dark elves. Moving out. Carnage awaits. To destruction.
Nice. We must have killed her. She's got to be dead. And we will see what we can do here. We'll get the shades on the wall. Hopefully they'll start drawing in some of the units. A lot of these units are almost dead. So hopefully the shades can do some good work here. They're not the best fighters on the board, but they'll do some work. They'll work through some of their units. Very good. Wonderful shot.
Taruki! Merciless warriors. By your command. Shades!
Nice, kill those three. Just a handful of troops.
Understood.
We're going to try to stay on the walls. Take the walls here. That way the Hellstriders can't get to us. Only the infantry can get up here. Nice, great shot there. Get another shot. Now run. Okay, so you ready? Already, huh?
Shades!
Well, it's because they're kind of getting focused here.
As ye say, Druki! At once, battle ready! Eager for battle! Shades! Cold-blooded killers! The merciless host! Shades! Slay them! Druki, forward!
Of course!
Yeah, we don't want those standing in the way anymore.
We are ready! Cold-blooded killers!
Those get shot.
Make them bleed! Shades!
No, stay on the wall. There's like no way we can hold the line and like stay on the wall here.
Without question. Shades! My blade hungers.
Get out of there. We still have shades down below.
Merciless warriors!
Get up before the chariots get us.
The merciless host! Without question. For the king! Maintain! At once! We understand! Blood will flow! By your command! We understand!
We still have guys going down below. Nope, fight on the wall. Hey yo. They came out to get us, huh? Going down. No, let's get in there. Oh, I don't know. They still have some stuff that can do work, but
Red spears!
so do we.
Shades! Suffering for all! Dread spears!
Advancing! Do my bidding!
Try to hit the chariots here. Have them focus the chariots if we can.
Enchantress!
She does not have a lot of life here. It's mainly here like emotional support. Lord. There's no way she does well here, right? So just trying to do something.
Supreme sorceress!
Kill them!
Very good, let's get her out.
Follow me!
We got Medusa taking on the other chariots, which should be
Forward,
good.
Druki!
Okay, Medusa taking on them.
Red spears!
All for Athati! Supreme sorceress!
Guys just standing in front of us.
Guide me!
We're doing okay here. I don't know if that's the overall break.
Shades!
We'll dive in the group here though, try to break them completely.
Dark elves! Death!
Alrighty.
Dealers in death!
Try to kill some of these guys. Wait for some others to prime up to attack us. Once they do, look right here. Look at them. Look at them blobbing in here. Not knowing how doomed they are. Yes, the Medusas are doing great. And nice, there's the overall win. So that is the end of Nakari. Very good. Can't complain there. That worked out rather well. Worked out pretty good. And that should give us the donut. We could take our time in healing if we need to. I don't think we'll need to, though. But yeah, donut's ours. Outside of Sigvald, this part of the Slaaneshi civil war that broke out, we've taken out this side of it. So no more Nakari. We were friends for a while, but things just got weird. Tyrion owes me. The most notorious of Slaaneshi's keeper of secrets has once again tasted defeat, no doubt finding it a most unpleasant sensation. Character experience gain plus 7% faction wide, speed plus 6% Lord's army. Faction destroyed, seducers of Slaanesh, killed in battle, Bane touch, and province secured, Kiltheek. Very good. Gotta love that. We'll try to get the public order under control as fast as possible. I'll take that down. Get magical reserves, Doombolt. A couple points in a Doombolt. Actually, Doombolt, magical reserves, and Ricardi's blessing. That's perfect there. Still waiting there.
Following orders.
Go ahead and go on the Copper Landing here, just in case he wants to get frisky. Be like, hey, what's up, Luther? What's going on, bud? Even better. Pop in outside. We'll take a turn of attrition. But the Admiral will be here too.
Black-hearted Dreadlord.
But yeah, so Monday we will start a challenge campaign. I will likely put in the Discord a list of possible campaigns. Maybe we'll just have like, I'll throw it out there to be like for a day or so, probably Saturday. We'll probably wait and see what people say, what they're interested in seeing, and then so make sure you're in the Discord. You're in there so you can get your voice heard. If there's any campaigns you'd like to see, I guess I was talking about doing a vote, but I haven't gotten to that yet. I feel kind of bad, but I don't want you guys to have to feel like you have to spend more channel points on something we've already decided. That's kind of why I haven't done that yet. So, what do we get vote over the weekend? We'll do a couple. We'll probably have at least 5 to 10 campaigns ready to roll, just so that if we lose, we go to the next one. If it was a close one, we did really well. Maybe we'll stick with it. We'll try it again, kind of thing. But the challenge campaign did win the vote, so Monday we'll be starting that. This campaign is obviously, we're done. We have reached the long campaign victory. We're finishing a lot of our goals.
Master Druki, there will be casualties.
We essentially reached the, the finale. I'll go and pick here. Let's try to get the undead to attack us, maybe. But yeah, we'll see. I'll post the Discord.
Setting up.
I forget there was a few mentions before.
Potions.
So we can kind of see if there's one that kind of stands out to people.
Havoc.
But I apologize,
My
folks. It is
success
getting
was foreseen.
really stinking warm here. And,
Nobody can stand against me.
I think this is where we're going to wrap up. I mean, I wish I could keep going. Part of me wants to keep rolling and keep the campaign going. And have some more fun. Hang out with you guys. I've been missing stream a bit this week, even though I kind of took some time to kind of have some mental health relaxation time with the family, clean the house and such. Now I just want to play games. I want to campaign. I want to do stuff. But I had a lot of fun today. This is good. This is a good time. We got Blacklight Tower we can build up. We'll probably, like I said, we'll 110% we'll be starting the challenge campaign on Monday. Jumping into that. I'm gonna try. Oh well. I'm gonna try to get some stuff done this weekend to get posts on YouTube going. I'm gonna try to get some more. I'm really trying to focus on social media so I can get some information to you guys, so you know when like the schedule's going, the way it's going, what we'll be playing and when. Nice. We got him to fight us. The rats did not join him. They ran down there to fight instead of us. What a turd. Yeah, this campaign was a lot of fun. I have to say Morathi's been one that I've been a little afraid to pick up over the years because it's Morathi. You start right next to the donut. Donut doesn't like you. And now we got Ostankia and all that stuff. So this ended up being a really fun campaign. I got definitely frustrated with the Ostankia part. That was definitely I like that. That was definitely a little bit of like, what the heck, what's going on here? But in hindsight, what should have done, what would have been perfect is doing a little bait situation, right? If we had hung a little bait in front of Morathi's army with an ambush behind him, I think we would have gotten Ostankia to come out, but that didn't work out. Otherwise, we did pretty awesome there. We did a pretty good job of when we landed on the donut. We didn't stir them all up like a hornet's nest. We were able to pick at one of them, fight them. We picked at the small factions, right? We landed fighting Illyrian. We took out a settlement that Illyrian had, got us a foothold. We confederated the northern faction, and then we were able to kind of like focus on Tyrion after that. After we took out Kaldor after that. Then we had Kaldor, we had Tyrannuk's area where they had started, and then we had the northern Dark Elf faction. So we had 3 provinces right before we took on Tyrion, and I think we had a couple gates. So by the time we fought Tyrion, we already had a good foothold, and then by the time Ilario got in the fight, we were able to push her back, take her out quick, and then Tyrion just didn't have enough to take us out. So that went really well with the Elf Civil War. So I had a lot of fun with that. I gotta say, Morathi was a little scary. A little bit like, oh man, am I gonna get my crap fleeced? And we didn't. We did pretty well. But yeah, again, weird week this week. We'll be back hopefully close to normal by next week. I'll try to get a schedule out to you guys by... What's this? Go away. Someone will pop up. So I'll try to get... it's so warm. I'm like sweating over here. It's so muggy and hot right now. Sounds like that fire got put out though, so that's good. But I'm gonna get out of here. You guys have a wonderful weekend. We'll be back Monday with the challenge campaign, doing some other fun stuff. I'll say something else, but I forget. Get in the Discord so we can vote on who we are going to play in the challenge campaigns. We'll rotate through a few as we lose and do different stuff. Yeah. I had a good week. Thank you guys for having fun with me. Thanks for chilling. I cannot thank you guys enough for kicking it with me, having a good time. I hope you guys had a good time. So we had a couple raids today from a couple amazing creators, awesome people. Tai Haku, thank you so much for the raid, dropping off that love. I cannot appreciate that and tell you how much of that I appreciate that. If you guys have not already got a follow into Tai, check out the channel. Wonderful creator, wonderful person, awesome all around content creator. So if you haven't already gotten a follow in there, click that link, get a follow in there. I guarantee you will not be disappointed with the follow you get and the content you find. I can't think, it's getting too muggy. But yeah, wonderful person, awesome creator. And both these channels I'm talking about here, and Mercy the Mad also, wonderful creator, awesome dude, great content creator. Both these two, I was hanging out in their chats beforehand, just hanging out in the channels, chilling. They're good vibes, they're good times. They just kind of put a smile on your face, right? It's hard to find a great spot to just have a good vibe, and they definitely create a good space. So if you're not already following them, get a link in there. I guarantee you will not be disappointed. I'm gonna get out of here, guys. You have a wonderful day. Take care. Have a great weekend. I'll see you on Monday. Wonderful week this week. Amazing. I cannot thank you guys enough for how awesome of a week it was. We also have some quick thank you to Panda for the sub. Much appreciated. And Disky Wingo and Redneck Reg. Yeah. Redneck Reg and Blue Wraith. Thank you guys so much for the follows today. Much appreciated. Thank you for helping support the channel. Getting us up to 1,294 follows today. So those three are follower 1,294, 1,293, now 1,292. So thank you guys so much for that. But have a great one. Take care. I'm going to drop off a raid here with our buddy. If you like what you see, click that follow button so you make sure you get notified when we go live, and in this upcoming raid when they go live. Let's make someone's day. So have a great one. Take care. I'll see you guys next time. Have a great one. Bye.